You have one comment left before me mute you.
Comrades, me soon just a comment, so when I
comment, you have too much mouth. I wanna reach a 50,000 likes.
Exactly, like up the live, comrades.
Not too much mouth over here.
Click on the like and get me on the For You page. I don't know if you do, cause
that's a Miss Chin. Him name alone. Him name alone no say no worth nothing. Cause they dump him when them done with him. So not even not pay him no mind.
In good enough to get the sperms the name first before they dump him like garbage.
We don't understand. We don't understand.
We're not paying a man Rough Rider.
We don't understand. We can't on social media beat the PNP so. And then when we look, they will not get the same energy from the members of parliament and the parliament. We not turn off bloggers, and some of them not gonna talk out like me because you know say them shy, but me not shy. We not turn off blogger with a look laid back behavior. The moment you not hear Dennis Gardner name come up on the list, somebody should have said up and say, Madam Speaker, I rise and appoint a order. I just heard Dennis Gardner name being announced as part of a committee, joint select committee, and I'm opposing to it.
Yeah.
And here's where you're opposing and talk about where you oppose. And about to me about call Marlon Maga, come Marlon Maga in a parliament. We have 35 MPs down in there, not bench every day. Marlon Maga not in there.
He's not a member of parliament.
So about to me about call Marlon Maga.
I share the life to Morgan, but really and truly, I share the life to Morgan, but really and truly, Morgan can't answer to this.
We need to share to Nesta. Him announce the names. We need to share to Nesta.
Nesta Morgan, we need.
One not share to Marlon Morgan, but one not share to Nesta. Out and about.
Them should
object. Let me try call him see if he come.
Or say something. We need to understand why did Mr. Allen told us that. Mr. Allen told the country, Bridget, that it was not his signature on the P85 form that Mr. Jack man used to input. And nobody in the government side said anything about that publicly. We don't hear it in an interview. We don't see no statement put out. We don't hear from G2K. We don't see no pushback. What is going on in the party?
You see, Munchie? You see, Munchie, they say only the good die young. God rest his soul. You see the young little fella up a young Jamaica where then? He would have jumped on that and send out one statement CMD, you know?
Yes.
That young little fella, they were name.
Imru, yeah, because somebody should have come out and say, based on the information that Mr. Allen told the country at the PAC, Mr. Dennis Gardner need to come and answer question to the people of Jamaica. Who signed the P85 form that you used to get the tax exempt? Because here is Mr. Allen now telling the country that it was not him. So who signed that form? It's a simple question, you know.
And they will let them sit down on whatever for parliament I accept them for put on Dennis Gardner for infrastructure committee. What kind of foolishness is that? Me say if Soji never tell me, and if more than one somebody would never tell me wouldn't even know if me believe. Cause me don't know if anything can go so.
We should have opposed to it public. See, just come to parliament yesterday, pure lies.
Pure lies.
But you know what? Bridget,
she want FLA head resign.
But Bridget, she got her message across and she got her audience door. She got her audience door. We at the moment to get her audience opposing to Dennis Gardner being on the Joint Select Committee, and we said absolutely nothing. You cannot blame Jess for use her time wisely. To get out our propaganda. We at the moment and the time to use our time wisely to get our message across to antenna. We shut up our mouth.
Desmond did they talk about 2040.
Me know enough of the people in the comment section don't want me to talk about Desmond. They must stop me immediately. Because when me see the tape, I'm going to tell you with some amount of labor to do not shame, you know. Because when me see the tape, when I produce and I talk about Desmond Mackenzie, say, oh, PNP now coming back till 2040. Who tell Desmond that? And most people don't actively tell him that. You see, Labour, right? The election is far away. So we need to be focusing on winning the local government election. How will we win the
That
local
right.
government election, Bridget? This morning, Dwayne
Yeah.
Vaz woke up, Nax Data made a brand new video. You know what he said at the video, Nax Data? He said, Desmond said nothing about the place where my bill for the 50 housing. Desmond said nothing about the timeline and no sewage and no put in it. And Desmond never talk about it in the parliament. You blame, let me ask you a question now, Bridget. You blame Dwayne Vaz for that video there?
But I am surprised that Desmond did not address it.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
I'm very surprised that he
Thank you very much.
That he would address because that is on everybody's lips. You
Thank you very much.
We heard that the contractor got paid. Yes, we hear that in the grapevine. But that's one of the main things that Desmond should address in the parliament. To tell the parliament how far it gone. I mean, then this is 60.
Desmond should have, Desmond Bridget should have told the country, read it into answered, record it into answered, Nax told the country that the Ministry of Local Government sent $70 million to the municipal corporation on this date, that date, and the ministry told the municipal corporation to build this amount of landing, put in this amount of sewage. The contractor was signed the MOU, and to date, this is what has been done. Desmond Mackenzie's job was to inform the country. Instead, Desmond make Mr. Vaz wake up this morning and make a brand new propaganda video. A brand new propaganda video blaming the minister for the condition of the situation in Westmoreland. So when I tell you no labor rights say we are miss the mark, you don't think a joke me I make. We are missing the mark. We are missing the mark as it relates to communication. And I am not happy. I am not happy.
And then no, we out here make it so much hard. We out here so much harder than it has to be. Because the government just always depend defense. Always fear they behind the goal. What happened?
We always
on defense.
The only thing I'll see in my opinion is when the house them finish, make sure they finish in a good timeline. And when them finish, at least people can see the finished products. That's all. Make sure it is done properly and make sure that it's finished in a timely manner and let people see the
all of that. Bridget, guess what going to happen now? And boy, may I tell you, God, please, may I beg you, just strengthen Andrew wholeness. Because Andrew wholeness have to come out, communicate that no again.
Thank you. Thank
it's
you.
Always
when Desmond had 1 hour yesterday for the Nax. 1 hour.
I just always Andrew after come out. And the good thing is every time he come out and address one situation, he did right there. So because he come with receipts. But you can't give one man the load to carry so all the time. Them a little easy ball right in front of goal. I know.
It's not just Andrew, because my MP a class. My MP a boss for every boss. That's how I'm sure. My MP
my MP doing work above all the rest.
My MP are hard working. Good MP. Right now they are Switzerland and talk up in country and I do what I'm supposed to do. Oh. I can't sure on my own.
Even though Colonel was out in Switzerland, he was able to come up last night for a couple hours.
Miss Chin, a chain is as strong as its weakest link.
Thank you, yeah.
A chain is as strong as its weakest link. So my MP I carry fear share and I carry some others. Your MP I carry fame share and I carry some others. Madam Speaker, MP, Madam Speaker, MP, I do what she do.
Yes.
Madam Speaker, MP, I do fear. She quiet, but she do what she do. Lester Morgan are doing thing too.
No, but
Lester
let me tell
Morgan are
you.
doing thing. But when Desmond drop the ball, the team goes down.
Yeah, but let me tell you this. I understand that, and it is true. In every sense of the way, it is true. But you see, at the same time, there's no iron team. And things are going to happen. Mistake are going to make. Foolishness are going to go on. And at the end of the day, while we are going to curse them, we have to continue for all on. We have to continue to stay strong. Because just beating them and not doing anything about it, not gonna help a party. It's like how we can come on now and have a discussion now and say, look here, this a happen and that a happen and that a happen. I see them way, so we need to reach out to the one them where we can reach out to, the ones that we have contacts with, and say, look here, this is what displeases us. This is what we don't like. I just told Nesta a while ago. But just tell Nesta. And the minute my MP is available, me I tell him to.
Yeah, because we're not happy, Miss Chin.
And nothing is wrong with that, and we have every right to talk, but we need to reach out to them and let them know.
I was gonna say before you, let's say everybody must call an MP like when they do in America and tell them register no frustration with them. Cause that they do in America, you know. Anytime they congressman are doing thing up a Congress that they don't agree with, then they call and phone. I was gonna say that to Miss Chin, say call on an MP and ask on an MP, say why they never say nothing about Dennis Garden being appointed to committee, and next week when they got parliament, they must bring it back up. Because he can't bring back up and read into answer and force the PNP, Miss Chin, to support him publicly.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Force the PNP to defend him publicly so we can have it answered.
I don't know about everybody MP, but I know that my own has respect for bloggers. My own have a relationship with bloggers. And before he became so well known on social media and upon live all the time, I used to sit him down and talk to him about it. My first person make him know, say, look here, social media is the new TVJ and CVM. There is no more Gleaner. There is no more Star nor Observer. Nobody goes to those sources for information anymore. It's all social media. And in taking time, one day at a time, I learn about social media. If you don't realize, he still can do some things on TikTok. But at the same time, he's getting there and he's out there giving the information and come on live and him talk to people and so forth. So my MP are one of them that will listen. You understand? And him have respect for bloggers. So when a blogger call him, outside of me, if Munchie or Lexi call him right now and tell him this, him a go listen. It's not just me. Because I have respect for bloggers and him know the importance.
Miss Chin, you said something. You said something on it. And I won't make it sad because it's very important. You said something. What used to happen before, you know, is that we were hidden under the carpet. When I say we, the JLP member of parliament were hidden. Our caretakers were hidden under the carpet because why? The paper that writes about politics in the country would not give them a time of day. Now we have social media which you can personally set up to reach out to your people, reach out to your community. And a lot of them is still not here available, Ms. Jane. A lot of them still not coming on here. A lot of them not opening up a live and say, let's talk to my constituents. What are they waiting on?
Let me tell you what their problem is, Toji. Let me tell you what. Yes. I'm going to tell you what their issue is. Their problem is that some of them are afraid of the criticism. Some of them do not.
In politics,
Hold on. You see, when Pernell Charles Jr. go live, before him go live, he message me. I'm going live. And him have other persons where message and say, look here, me I go live. He has moderators on his live. Him have him team that is there with him. Pernell Charles now go live with him alone. Somebody else is there in the room with him. Or the moderator is somewhere close by. Me no the one me are the one that can mute anybody will come up on the live and say nothing. If you think you're bad, comment one thing in the comment section or nothing there. Immediately me mute you. Come here, see it. You have somebody else now. If you notice, Lexi always the Pernell Charles Jr. live. And if she not come up, Makala, she have to come up. Madam Speaker is on it a lot of times as well. So we are controlling his life. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah,
we know
I'm saying, why are we hiding?
No, it's
why are
not
we hiding from the people?
No, it is not hiding, Soji. You don't understand. It's not a matter of hiding. PMP are going to come up. They more come with disrespect. They more come with all kind of nasty attitude. And they're going to try and do everything to sabotage a live that come about to give people information. So what you have to have moderators and people in place that will get rid of them, the type of people.
Soji, remember the topic is about that, you know.
Yeah, man.
Please, we don't want to go off on that.
I'm not straying. I don't want to stray, but Soji, you have to understand, say, you ask me what is their issue. But me, I tell you what I'm not telling you it's right, you know. Understand what I'm saying to you? I'm not telling you that their reason is right. I'm saying to you that because they do not have an understanding of how to control a live, they don't have an understanding of how live work, they don't know nothing at all about social media, and they're not willing to learn about social media. That is where the problem come about, so they're afraid to go live.
So you answered the question a while ago. You answered the question smartly, but what I'm saying to you, same like how we can farm a ring around Pernell Charles. Why a ring can't farm around everybody else? That is what I'm saying. Why is it
a ring was not formed around Pernell Charles. Pernell Charles Jr. knows what is important and seeked assistance. It wasn't a ring where we formed. So if Pernell Charles never started to go live, no, but I'm telling you, if Pernell Charles never started to go live in the first place, if he never started to go live, and try and think, anybody over here remember the first time Pernell Charles go live? He live at the same time, kind of don't know where man do. And he kept going on and he kept trying and he kept doing it till eventually people started to rally around him. So if they do not make an effort in the first place, nobody not gonna rally around them and not say.
But that me I say Miss Chin. But that me I say Miss Chin. That me I say if you not start, oh you go end. You know, understand
come back.
If you
my issue
is whatever about means necessary, the JLP.
My issue for not starter.
Get on top of the communication.
Exactly. My issue is not even personal as it relates to minister. My number one problem is with how we communicate, our lack of communication, our reactive behavior when someone happen, we are talking about it. It is not working. I don't know how much time to say it. And I am very disappointed with the team to allow Mr. Dennis Gardner name to be
ready to get away with that
as part of the committee, and nobody said anything. And I am very disappointed. Not one person from the government benches stood up and said and opposed to his appointment and make we catch the PNP on camera as support Dennis Gardner. So when the investigation upon Mocha and over fraud squad finish Knox and in company get called up, we can pull back for the evidence to show the country say this is Mark Gordon supporting Dennis Gardner. We missed that opportunity, and again Desmond McKenzie missed the opportunity to give the country an update on the landing that are being built at the Westmoreland.
Delinquency left from down a Westmoreland come a Parliament Tuesday evening, come sit down in there. And Desmond McKenzie see him. And then yesterday evening, Desmond McKenzie get a chance to call him out and
exactly. Desmond McKenzie should have been update the country about the $70 million that he said that he sent to the Westmoreland Municipal Corporation. So again, then in drop the ball on that. Now, one thing I'm gonna say about Zulika Jess. We already know that Zulika Jess is not we cannot trust her as an honest person. So we not have to go down in the fact that we don't believe enough of the things when Zulika Jess say. We already agree with that. But you know what? And I'm going to say this, and this is no disrespect to the Honorable Delroy Chuck. You see, anything with Delroy Chuck get, I mean, I'm not going to say disrespect or anything, but you see the what the word, Knox? I'm going to say the criticism that Honorable Delroy Chuck is getting as it relates to the renovation of the courthouse, I am going to blame Delroy Chuck again. Because if you look upon the amount of courthouse that the government renovate, build, and how much things the Ministry of Justice do since Delroy became the minister, is a lot. But again, who know? Who them a tell? Who them a communicate nothing to? Who them a communicate absolute? So the PNP and Zulika just can't go up on the platform and say anything they want to say because we don't have a designated. Delroy Chuck could have not even say making I one like a blogger. Delroy Chuck could have never say making learn if he go live so people can ask him question. Nothing.
Because I'm not cut here, but Nesta is saying that he's in the constituency doing some constituency stuff. So I can't.
Yeah, man. We don't have for Nesta long time because I not blame Nesta. Nesta did work really.
No, true, me message him.
Okay, okay.
I don't want to look like him not saying nothing.
All right. Yeah. Me not blame Nesta for this because Nesta did was read the thing and Pernell Charles Jr. wasn't there and I think Bartlett and couple more, but we did have couple there where they sit down right there and not say nothing. So them definitely I blame.
Munchie, look, watch this, Munchie. Watch this. Watch that drama. You saw look no, you must have flight green.
No, but look here.
Hold on there, Bridget.
Hold on, Soji. Hold on. You know say I believe say Marlene Malahu for name called from the same committee there. No quote me, me not sure, but somebody when me blame was Marlene Malahu for that she sit down in their ear and she wants him.
Not. So what I was saying, Munchie, you say something about Carlo. What is now? I'll show you how communication a key, you know. You know, flight green always I tell you when I do for fishery, the fish, the farming and all of that. Dayton Campbell come up and talk and not a whisper. Because everything when I say, I do. Everything when I say him would I do, flight green I do it. And we know of it. Everything he said he would do, flight green is presently doing that. So nobody pay it a whisper, man, because we know that flight green is doing it because he tell us about it.
Didn't listen to him, Soji. I know say,
whatever he said, flight green is doing it. So I don't know how he end up. So he was like a whisper. A loud mouth, but a whisper. Because everything he said he's gonna do, flight green is present. When me hear him talk about fishery, I said then, and we will invest so much in a fishery. He was lost. He was literally lost.
But Soji, when it comes to the, I can't say this. It's when it comes to the Ministry of Agriculture, the PNP not before wasting time I have no shadow. Because when it comes to the Ministry of Agriculture, flight green render the shadow irrelevant. So that is why nobody not listen to Dayton. Nobody not say Dayton said it. Nobody don't waste the time because flight green have an angle, such a good handle on the Ministry of Agriculture. And the thing about it is the way the country bounced back so quickly after Beryl, flight green is tried, tested and proven. So when it comes to the Ministry of Agriculture, we don't waste time. That is why we're not talk about that. It's when it comes to the Justice Ministry, Delroy Chuck is doing a lot as well, you know.
Oh, you mean?
Delroy Chuck do not communicate well, number one. And number two, after the Hurricane Melissa mash up the whole courthouse them, Delroy Chuck and him team should have go in, because I remember in document all the courthouse when renovate and the one when build before Hurricane Melissa. So if I was the minister, I'm not. Without going back with my team and my videographer and my video, all the courthouse them will mash up and me say, me a put in me before and me a put in me after and me a keep communicate to the country. This is what we had, this is what we have now, and this is because of Melissa. And this is so when Lord Mount Liar Dulika just come now. And our bag story, she is irrelevant because Delroy Chuck already tell the country and Delroy Chuck is already on the ground communicating to the country that this is what happened and this is what we're working with and this is the timeline that we're working with to renovate these courthouses. You know, say when it comes to the Ministry of Security, you know, say Mr. Fitzjackson have nothing to do. I know me see my jump on the bandwagon and talk about FLA, irrelevant. Irrelevant.
Irrelevant.
Jackson irrelevant.
I want to say if he
And
did
Dayton
that.
irrelevant. Because we made them
They want everything
irrelevant.
drop in a hole. Yeah. They drop in a hole for true. One hole. And so when me hear him jump out today, me I say then you did alive.
Exactly.
Irrelevant. Really irrelevant. Jump, you know, have nothing to say and jump on FLA.
No, but back to FLA now, Madam Speaker. From the report table, me not see Mark Gold. Me I wonder when they. You know say table?
Me never watch Parliament Tuesday, me never know when go on with. Me never
You
know
want
when
to
go
say?
on with.
Hold on,
Watch
man.
little bit
Hold on,
tight.
man. They were
But
silent
what me I
because
say,
there was
the
nothing there
excitement-
incriminating.
That's
There was
what I'm
nothing there
saying.
to-
The
Yes, there was
excitement
nothing,
when
yeah.
pick up before this cable,
Yeah,
and me think say
yeah.
some bombshell
Yeah, there was
report.
nothing there.
Me think-
Them things say
me
something
think
bigger
y'all
than
know-
that within there.
Oh,
Them things are something bigger
yeah.
than that within there.
Me
When
think
they
y'all
get the
know
information, they never get the
look
information
for some
clear.
people in a parliament.
Yeah, then they get the information clear.
Remember
MB.
how many
They get
men
hear
did
something,
come
but they don't.
out. But how many men did come out. Junior staff members report was tabled, and the big corruption one was not tabled. You see many men from them the time they arrest you the officials.
But Knox and team, I have to, again,
Yeah, piss off them.
the FLA, I think the FLA jumped the gun. The FLA should have just allowed this to be tabled because this is nothing. This
Nothing
is
at
the
all,
FLA
what
should
I'm
have
saying.
allowed
Nothing at all.
the parliament to table this long goddamn time. And moving forward, I think until the Integrity Act is amended, I think every single report that comes to the parliament must be tabled. Don't waste no time
the
and go take
people
out no
respond.
injunction. Until you
Let the people respond.
amend the IC Act to force them to send the report to the person, send the report before then table it to the person can get and respond and then table it or shut on the mouth and table the report. I don't like, listen to me, I don't like when the parliament or the speaker of the parliament is portrayed in a negative light. I don't like it. I don't like when I know for a fact that the Speaker of the House is not trying to be political. I know that the Speaker of the House is not trying to be biased. I know that the Speaker of the House is not trying to hide corruption. But you see, when things like this happen, it gives some people the perception, Knox, that the government is trying to hide things, and I don't like it. I don't like it no time at all. I like when the Speaker take out her standing order book and read from the standing order, and I like when she come out and she assertive and she strong and she follow the rule. Me don't like when if you not work in a government agency, and you a labor right and you know get the job because you know a labor right, call the Labour Party MP and tell them say amend the Integrity Commission Act. Because in a 2026, I am not going to be a part of the narrative, get up every day across the IC. Because right now, we have the angle, we can go in and fix things. Every day we come across, I see this, I see that, I see this, I see that. Based on the law, the powers what we give the IC cannot speak on the report unless it is tabled. And all I see interpret that soldier to say that they cannot give no talk about it, they cannot send it to nobody unless it is stable. We must go in, amend the act, and tell them how to treat with that situation. Me don't want you no more foolish, but we are gonna court for no injunction. Stop it. It don't look good. Stop it. Don't once the report is finished, make them table the report. I don't like the argument. What make it look like the Labour Party I don't like it.
I make the chips and the chicken fall where they may.
Yes.
Eat.
Some of them get government work, Johnny, and then get the work because we call them a labor right. Yes, some of them qualify, and when they go to the work, then they do what they're not supposed to do, and then bring down negativity upon the party and upon the government. They feel stop it. They first stop it. I mean, not supporting nobody will work for government agency and don't do the right thing because I'm a labor right. Oh, I'm a labor right, madam. I don't care if my labor right. But the chips fall where they may.
Not working with that. I'm not supporting that.
To the CEO
give up my
upon you,
values.
the CEO of Yui, the one that we left this week, since he go in, he make whole heap of changes.
So in such a short time.
In a short time.
That them ask him to stay on.
In a
That they ask him because he has been so amazing.
PNP I praise him, JLP I praise him. So the man do a good job and the man was fair, the man was transparent, and that is what we want. When you get government work, just do no work and do it well. The man go up, the man go in, and the man gets storage cabinet Soji and said, this is where you must store the files. The man go in and the man say, every contract uploaded to the Go Jet. Them a simple thing.
Munchie, I just didn't want to say to you when me miss. When the man say him take responsibility for the TCC license where you wanna have, the tax compliance certificate, Peter Bunting end up opening his mouth and say why him to take the blame, why the ministry never take the blame for the man don't say him jack the ball. Him should have ensure that and him get up now and try to put a spin for him.
Because Soji, if you remember, you know, if you back up the tape little, you know, Soji, he was saying that as the CEO, he not bother himself with the process to get qualified to get the TCC. He was saying that he would have said, and next data department work on us being compliant to get the TCC. And then the minister, and then the member Cuthbert said, yes, to him said, no, CEO, the buck stop with you. You are the CEO. You must make sure say every department is working and working efficiently so that they can make sure say them qualify to get the TCC. And that was the time when he admitted and said, yes, as the CEO, the buck stops with him, and he should have made sure that the company is compliant to get the TCC. But then Bunting intervene and say, oh, you have one heap of problem, but that is not one your problem because you cannot make the company compliant. And it wasn't your job to make sure say the taxes are pay and compliant. But look here, no. If I was a part of the committee, Soji, I would have pushed back and say, listen, if you cut back on some of these alleged corruption, meaning cut out the middleman Soji, where the middleman go to China, buy the equipment, come back and sell you 3 times over, where you have to pay for that big amount of high cost for the drill. And if you cut out some of the top heavy people and what they hire up there next, where them give them this exorbitant salary with amendments and with traveling and with vacation and all these things. Yeah. If you will cut out some of them people, they will have money to pay their taxes next data. That's what I would have said to him.
Munchie, remember most of these positions were just created to give comrades a job.
Thank you.
These are positions that were created just for a man eat a food. I don't know, necessary positions.
That is what I would have said if I was a part of the committee. Now, I would have said, with all due respect, Mr. Bunting, I disagree. Because if you look at the structure of UWI, both the university and the hospital, that I think that company is top heavy. And you see where you can shed some of those expenses so we can tighten up things so you guys can pay on the taxes. And when we want to ask you next data, if you have a company next and you have to pay your tax, and also it is not a if or but say you have to pay the government of Jamaica your taxes. Don't when you make your money and when you your boss, your husband or whatever, we're in the company sit down, the first thing we're gonna look pan is expenses, don't it?
Of course.
Paying taxes are part of the exactly. But when it comes to you, the first thing I look pan a salary. Salary and part of them agenda, not paying them taxes, and that is the problem at UWI. The problem at UWI, Soji, them priorities are not aligned with the government and with we. Them supposed to be say, all right now, at the end of the day, UWI, but the first money we have to take out our money are with tax. The first thing we have to do with expenses, and taxes are a part of that. So for Bunting to talk about the CEO is not to be blamed for you not being in compliance when it comes to the taxes. Me push back on that strongly.
No, but it goes back to what Bridget said. How is it then that Shane Darling is responsible as the CEO, but the man up at UE is not responsible? How?
If you can't able to want to hire a CEO, Soji, and pay the CEO $30 million a month, how the hell they can't pay them taxes? Tell us.
Mighty God.
Tell us. If you have a CEO, you pay $11 million a year or a month. How story go? And you want to put that one aside and hire one for $30 million and you can't pay your taxes? Eh? You tell me, say, the CEO, we don't look to the CEO because of the ministry fault? How is that the ministry fault? How is that the ministry fault? If next daughter the America and she me and her create a budget for build our house. I mean, supposed to monitor the money when next daughter send come give me down here. I am if to do the work. I'm me the project manager. So she sent me $2 million and said, Madam Speaker, this is what you must build. I am supposed to make sure that when she send the money come, the money can buy the material and pay the worker them. Me can't pay a worker before me buy material. And that is the problem with you. The first thing they take out of the money when they get money from government is their salary. That's the first thing they take out. Their salary. And then they look for do other, and then the rest of money then try to do other things. They not think about them taxes. And you hear when the man that is leaving Sesoji, he said the government already pay up all of them suppliers where they owe millions of dollars to them suppliers. He said the government pay up the money and so now suppliers are coming to say that they're ready to work after the government again.
Yeah, I'm calling them if they don't want nothing.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. So don't tell me about another CEO fault and when the CEO and Bunting are gonna say, oh, you have many things to blame your pan, but we're not gonna blame you on this because at the ministry supposed to look into it. The ministry supposed to monitor this. No, the ministry give you the money. The minister hire a board. The board supposed to make sure that university hospital and live within their means. That angle them budget properly. And that is me only sorry say this man can't stay longer. Me sorry say this man here, Soji, couldn't stay a little longer because we can see where he's making changes and effective changes. What could I say? It would have benefited the country in the long term.
Very competent. Now tell him good man, him competent, bad.
You know why he's so competent, Soji? Because he's coming from the private sector. Because it's coming from the private sector and you know that accountability matters.
Every T after that, yeah, in our private sector, yeah, that every T.
Thank you.
Every T is not, yeah, I got prison.
Thank you. He knows that accountability matters in the privite sector. And like the government work away, nobody not care. As long as them get them pay when mountain time come, they could care less. They could care less about our tax dollars. And because there is no accountability mechanism in place to hold them accountable, everybody get away with every single thing in the public sector. And I am telling you, Soji, the ordinary Jamaican on the ground is fed up. Fed up. Because them feel like say there is nobody, they don't know who to, nobody now hold accountability. When they hear say corruption, if you look on the comment section under any report in NAX, you read the comment section where the people them must say, no, now come out of this. Now come out of this. Nobody now go to prison. Now come out of this. It's a waste of time. Even under the Integrity Commission report, if you go and look under the comment section, everybody, 90% of the people them must say, it's a waste of time. Nobody now got prison. Nobody now, and that is the sentiment on the ground, and that is why a lot of people don't waste their time and vote. That is why when you ask people for vote, they say, we not no reason for vote, me not get none of the politics. We don't say how politics are benefit me. You have to explain to them. You have to be explaining to them how politics are benefit them and benefit their children. And then we look into it and say, yeah, no, say I told though. I told them, yeah, government really, yeah, crime down. Yeah, man, we can't say the government do something with crime. But I give them a vote for that. You know, you have to, it is so hard. Because the negative news is more out there and people just gravitate towards the negativity.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. And as we say, our government not even giving support out of us.
We now get the proper support from the government.
No, from the government out here.
We now get the support because little information we ask them for. No. So that they put out some statements, the letter then fine. We know what any of them are put out. We don't know what any of them are put out.
True.
People not have time to read it.
People not have time. I use some big word like I understand. You know what the people they understand.
So that they put out some foolishness.
With communication,
and people can't even understand what they must say.
Yeah.
And some fine something.
I would have said Munchie chat too much.
You know, so me give my black because you know sometimes I can't take them over here, you know, cause then show. Look here now. Look on Darrell Vaz, right? So no one ask about Darrell Vaz this shit. Darrell Vaz keep one meeting and explain to the taxi man them why he must split this 16% in a half, give them 8, no 8. And the taxi man say when they go to the meeting, then they say they not agree to nothing with Darrell Vaz say he must give them the whole 16. But when he explained to them and broke it down to them, they say, all right, we'll give you some more time.
We'll work with you.
We're going to work with you.
And that day your boss.
As so communication go.
That is always our issue, you know. We always there behind the 8 ball. Always there behind the 8 ball. Munchie from week and it come like a me and DP one number seat. Oh, Giovanni Dennis get that the upper chair.
Giovanni Dennis got the work because he applied for the work, he was qualified, and they hired him.
Okay.
You must ask the question now, how many persons apply for the job and how much person is qualified for the job? Because as I keep saying on my platform, and I like to myself, Labour government don't hire labor right unless them qualify. It's not like a PNP where we hire the PNP people and send them go back at work or get them qualification. And when the Auditor General come and say things when they want to say, then stand by the decision. Because the Auditor General can't fear anybody, you know, you can only put in a report. The PNP will hire the comrade, give them the position, Miss Chin, and send them back to school. Labour Party not doing that. Labour Party not doing that. You have to come into the position with your qualification. Because Labour Party afraid of backlash and afraid of civil society group and afraid of Auditor General, and they will not come out and hire no labour right without the proper paperwork.
So true.
So me now cuss Giovanni because he qualified for the job and he applied for the job and they hire him. Me not cussing him.
Last week or last month, Missy Gleena go down. Missy Babsy go bail them out. The next day, Missy Gleena print one headline and fling Babsy so far and I bus.
Yes.
I come along. Me say, see there. 2 days later, Giovanni Dennis, when Missy Panny, what's it name? Debate. I see on the debate framing questions to make Mark Golden look good and question Andrew Holness' integrity. I him miss you up at JIS, I say, boy, I don't know what he say now. Every time they say me how much time Andrew need to prove himself to me, boy, I don't know. I don't know because
had absolutely nothing to do with Giovanni being at JIS. Remember, Andrew Michael Holness has absolutely nothing to do with Giovanni being at JIS. Which ministry JIS fall under, Miss Jane?
I don't know if a communication.
I
Most
think
communication is anything.
No, man, the broadcasting
communication.
commission. The broadcasting commission come under one government ministry.
No, Dana.
Communication.
You sure a Dana or
if I'm not Dana,
or a Darrell? A Darrell.
All right. The permanent secretary. All right. So next thing now. If there's an application for a vacant position at JIS.
And a Jamaican apply.
If
and a Jamaican
if the Jamaica Labour Party have a qualified candidate that they want to get the job, the Jamaica Labour Party would find a way to get that qualified candidate the position. I promise you know that. The Giovanni Dennis being at the JIS is because he's qualified for the job. He applied for the job and he got the job. I have nothing to say about that. He's a Jamaican.
Of course.
Exactly.
He's a
Jamaican.
I have no problem with such.
When the PNP in a power,
that's why we different from them.
When the PNP in a power, the PNP make sure that PNP people, remember then the farm, then committee, where the man in here, where they put the committee together. The Pickersgill committee, and they made sure that it's only PNP people get government job. If the Jamaica Labour Party wanted only JLP to get government job, they would have formed a very same committee like the Pickersgill committee and get JLP people in a job. So I will never come here and cause any Jamaican who get job under Labour Party government because I know that they're qualified why they got the job. Because the Jamaica Labour Party don't hire people unless they are qualified. Okay? So I now waste my time on that. All I'm saying is that we need to remember that in order for the government to form, in order for Jamaica Labour Party to form government, Jamaica Labour Party must win the election. Therefore, the politics is important. The politics is important on the ground, Knox data. My issue is on
politics
the
is local.
ground. That is where my issue
is local. Yeah.
Oh.
Yes.
So me not take on them the big job there where if ventilate how Giovanni get the job. Me not take on that. I'm sorry. That's above my pay grade. What make me a focus on is we make sure say the labor at them on the ground benefiting from the government policies. That's what we need to focus on. Labor right on the ground benefiting from government policy. We need to focus on the ministries carrying out their mandate in the right way. The government agencies following the rule of law and on complying with the integrity commission. That is what we need to focus on. In a hard for we do, and that we focus on. And that is why I'm going to repeat myself, Miss Chin. I am not happy with Desmond McKenzie. Desmond McKenzie should have addressed the situation with the housing down at Westmoreland. Put it in his speech. Read it into Ansard. Tell the country I sent $70 million to the Westmoreland Municipal Corporation. I signed an MOU with the Municipal Corporation to get the place ready for the housing. And based on my investigation, the contractor was not paid. Only 6 was complete. And the sewage infrastructure still not start as yet. How hard is that to do? How hard is that? Are there little local low-hanging fruit that cause us vote? So that's my problem. I'm not busy with Giovanni, to be honest, Knox. I don't care about Giovanni. In qualify for the job and in get the job. I don't business with him. I don't care with Giovanni. What we need to focus on is making sure that we taking care of the JLP people and the Jamaican people. That is what we need to focus on. That we need to focus on, and left them the little something they alone. The members of parliament, the 35 members of parliament, they need to go on their constituencies and make sure that they must touch base with labor right on the ground. That they need to focus on. Well, it makes sense we come across Giovanni Dennis and across the IC every day. That can't help we. That cannot help we. What we need to do is secure the votes on the ground. Secure the votes on the ground. Right now, the big program that the government is doing now is the roof program. The roof program is the most important government program in the country right now. And that is what we need to focus on. The roof program. Make sure that the people them who got affected by Melissa is getting the help that they need. Make sure that we're communicating to the country and the work that the government is doing under the roof program. That is the most important program now. Nesta focus on fixing the road. Pernell focus on the roof program. Tufton focus on the finish up the hospital them. Fly Green and focus on the agriculture sector. Them that we need to focus on. We can't lose. We cannot lose on them there. We cannot lose on those issues because those issues are kitchen table issues and people vote them pocketbook. The mayors need to be on the ground and making sure that they getting the constituency ready. That when rain start for me see my mayor a company in a paper talk about Manchester 80% ready next that. I don't know where I talk about. Cause I don't see that one single drain a clean all now. So I don't know where I talk about. I don't know which area I refer to. But me see when a paper talk about Manchester 80% ready. I don't know which area I refer to because there is no extensive drain cleaning going on in Manchester. And if you look in where Knox from, she don't see it. And me in a central, I me not see it. And me know people down a south and they don't see it neither. So I don't know what the mayor is talking about. No drain cleaning now go on in a Manchester. But yesterday the mayor come and say the parish is ready. The parish is ready for the hurricane season. And it is so unfortunate that from Mr. Ives lose the election Knox. Nobody down at South Manchester no see him. Nobody down at South Manchester no see him.
At this point, though, Miss Chin tell Mr. Morgan, Mr. Morgan, so we proud of him. We see Tribridge and we see some of opening ceremony and we see the proper structure where JLP put in place. Not only
yeah, man, I'll pass
board
it on.
cross this so and no piece of board cross this so and one lane, not proper bridge put in place, and we're very proud of our government.
Absolutely.
My MP I do one piece of road over Maki and one next piece of road down a Malice. Man, I see she are putting a big old plastic culvert, them a make drainage.
Absolutely.
The road is properly done.
That is what we're talking about now.
I see nest of licky dirty just in our back with one piece of road when I fix down a Lacovia. When dig up, go straight down to the gravel part and repack and fix properly. Once again, kudos to my government.
That is what we're talking about.
I see taxpayers' dollars being spent properly and the infrastructure being built to last.
That is what we should focus on now.
That is
the table issue.
Yes.
kitchen table, things that matters to the ordinary Jamaicans, which is proper road infrastructure, proper drainage, street lights. That is what the people of Jamaica want. And the PNP people them who get help already under the roof program and yam the money or sell the material them. Uno have a dollar more forget. Uno have a dollar more forget. And at the end of the day, comrade, it is going to come down to the government releasing the names of all the persons who got help. Watch and see.
A man saying get 200,000 and that no.
Yes.
Last night, we put the line live. Saying get 200,000 and that no.
Yes.
They have it put on. So me I said,
Yeah.
so I said, brother. So if your money the way you did have put on, you put to
Yes.
the 200,000 and make it work.
Yes.
And then go on and in dance. So me I say you should have shame. You come up here and say you get 200,000. You know how much people don't see 200,000?
Exactly.
And you get it. And you come here and talk about it.
Exactly.
Remember say people get 75,000 around it. And you get 200,000 and that garbage.
They not have a dollar more forget. Them not have a dollar more. All of the PNP or JLP people who get money already on the roof one, who don't have a dollar more forget. Me no want to no think say on the roof two no get more because the PNP convince you know say the government have this what a cash where we not use for and we go it back. Go back some more. Don't have a dollar more forget so you could have sit down at Westmoreland or down at St. Elizabeth or down at Montego Bay and the Tapalin until the cow come over. There's no more money in the coffers for you guys. And the reality is, you should have put on money for rainy day, and that is just the truth. You should have put on money for rainy day. You never put aside that a red cent. Some of you never put aside that a red cent. I know no one government for go no brand new house from scratch. It cannot work like that. It cannot. Of course, the government can give an assistance. And I don't have a problem with that. But the narrative what the PNP have out there to say that government collect how much money and people not live nowhere and people, you don't need to stop it. You don't need to stop it because it never happened in no country and it will not happen in Jamaica. So all who never lived nowhere before, wash them pattern and turn it down for new house. It's not going to happen.
MunchieB.
It's not going to happen.
MunchieB, we really, me hear them still talk about the 1.4. Zin, and me say, how much house the 1.4 can give? Since I that no one. So we all give 10 people house and the rest not get none. That's all I want it. Nobody not answer. So me I say, brother, I'm not tired of foolishness. I'm not tired that. Them are choking one day, them are just choke up and live, them are go choke. Believe me. Because these people in Jamaica no good.
Me nah go say they no mean Jamaica no good. It's mindset. And it depends on who you hear in your ears that talk to you. It is about where you live and the type of people you surround yourself with next. So if you're in an area where everybody across government and everybody has said government to do this and everybody has said the money not enough, they're gonna say it as well. So it's about mindset and the area where you live in. So I am not even gonna say that they go fall upon their face. I just want to point out to the people who get help already, make use of the little help or not get. Make use of the little help or not get because the government is not coming in with no more money. It is impossible for the government to give back everybody who lost their house a brand new house. It is no government in a Jamaica after Hurricane Gilbert. It took the government at the time over 2 years to fix up back some schools. And I say PNP people are complaining about man in school and this and if you know, me see somebody comment and say it took the government at the time over 2 years to finish man in school, to get back man in school up and running. It has 7 months now since the hurricane. And that is why the government passed the NARA bill so we can fast track these things. And the PNP voted against NARA. The PNP voted against NARA because they did not want the government to move fast. They did not want the government to move fast, so they voted against NARA. So you can't have it both ways, comrades. You cannot have it both ways. You cannot have no cake and eat it. The government come with the legislation so we can move faster and we fight against it. We say we don't want it because Andrew have too much power. Yet still, it is a known fact that the government bureaucracy where both sides put in place is slowing down things. See me tell you about an article. I'm going to go back for the article when I start my thing with. There's an article in the Gleaner this morning. It says IFC warns of delays after billions budgeted for projects go unused. You hear that, comrades? The country's independent fiscal monitor has raised concerns that more than 57 billion that were programmed by central government and several self-financing public sector bodies for capital work projects in the last financial year were unspent. Want to hear that, comrade? $57 billion that was allocated to ministry and to government program gone back to the consolidated fund because of bureaucracy. So when me hear people like Ingram and you, Blair, and the PNP asking why we need NARA. This is the reason why we need NARA. This is the reason why we need NARA, comrade. So the independent fiscal commissioner say it, and a labor writer say it, and the prime minister say it. I hear Anisha. That is an indictment on the JLP. And when we hear people like Ananda say that now, I want to have a discussion with, and I bet if me send her a request, she not come. Or she not even have enough followers. I bet if me try to engage and need her in a conversation, she won't come. All right, thank you very much. She should come there. Good morning, good afternoon.
It's not a she, it's a he.
I'm sorry, I apologize. How is that an indictment on the JLP, Anita? Tell me.
Government, simply because they're the ones who've been in power for over 10 years.
Therefore,
for the systems, they're responsible for the systems and the processes that determine how quickly things get done. If it's a problem that things are causing a problem for them, I would have thought that it would be in their interest to make the changes or take steps to improve those changes. The main reason why we're having the NARA now, which is being heralded as the savior for government against bureaucracy, is because we have a $3 billion loan to manage for reconstruction after Melissa. We never needed the NARA after Beryl, and we never needed the NARA to deal with any government expenditure program since the JLP come into power. So NARA is just a vehicle to deal with this $3 billion loan. Not so much so to fix the bureaucracy that the country has.
Okay, all right.
That's my take on it. What do you say?
All right, so, and while your take is welcome, hear me now. The government of both sides, both the PNP and JLP, made the decision to put in these procurement process in place because of the corruption that took place prior to the 2015 government. Both sides agree, because they're saying that they must have checks and balances in place to manage the taxpayer dollar. Nothing is wrong with that. The problem is, Anita, is the people them who working in the government agencies. Yes, the bureaucracy, yes, the thing can be tedious, but because of the people them where most of the problem, Anita, that the government is having, is that when you come, for example, the government want to build bridges. The process to get to the final part where they sign the contract, Anita, it is very, very tedious. In order to identify the contractor, that process take about, the least the process can take according to the procedure is about 6 weeks. When you identify
sometimes it take all 3 months.
When you identify the contractor now, then the contractor have to bid. Then it have to sit in a some government agency for 3 months to go over. Then if anything go wrong, they send it back for asking more things. And by the time it come out of the procurement phase, 1 year pass.
Yeah, man.
And I'm gonna be honest with you, Anita, I'm frustrated with my government as yourself it's true. Because you know what? I think my government, I'm gonna speak for my government, Anita. I think my government did not want to change the procurement process because of fear of corruption.
That might be true, and I get that too. And not just your government alone. Everybody will live a Jamaica government. So my government, yeah. The thing I have, the concern I have before I leave, because I do some school pickups.
No problem.
After NARA ends, because it's supposed to sunset after 5 years, yeah? What are we going to do about the bureaucracy that we claim we have a problem with? Because NARA is not going to fix it, you know. Or I'm asking, do we know what will happen after NARA sunsets in 5 years? Will the government by that time put in place the necessary systems to remove the bureaucracy? Or are they going to seek to extend? Well, that's
I should think so.
That's my thing.
I would hope that the government go in and fix the level of bureaucracy that is happening now in government. I would think the government knows that they must go in and fix it. I would think so. I would want to believe, Annie, that you're right. I would want to believe that the government knows sending back $57 billion to the consolidated fund is unacceptable.
Agreed. But again, I thank you for giving me the opportunity to respond to your question. But I have to go.
Problem.
I'm in the middle of the schoolyard. Take care.
Yeah, man. All right, next time. Yeah. This is an open platform, you know, I don't know already, you know. See, even though sometimes my people in Cosby say I bring up too much PNP, this is an open platform. My problem with the comrade them, and I'm not saying Annie, is a comrade, my problem with the people in my company platform, them do not have any evidence to match what them I say. Like Cash and come this man and tell me say a tough tan sign the paper for Jack. Then make them have conversation with those people.
Nothing constructive, Madam Speaker. That's why nothing constructive they come with.
Yeah,
that is the problem. So like all this youth
exactly. I can bring up Anita and he can explain where I say. I mean, can agree to some extent. Say the government must go in and fix the bureaucracy that is stifling government projects. I can agree with him on that. But me personally, I'm not saying say my government was afraid because we did not want the corruption. Because we know say some Jamaican people whether they be JLP or PNP, when you give them something to do, even when they come in with good intention, we can't know when a person heart.
Also,
yes,
break away
and the hustling mentality where Jamaican people have, the government just never did want the corruption. But I think what we need to do in order to strengthen the procurement process is that we must have a system in place where we can get rid of these public servants after them do the corruption.
You know,
we can move them and fire them Soji.
MunchieB, one I think we are going to help with is when we digitalize everything. When we have everything available at our fingertip, so any move you make, we can go in our cloud and get it. So then we can carry it to the court. No paper trail.
Exactly.
We have digital footprint. So with the digital footprint, we
have multiple backup things where we know say we back up every data. And the ministry data is held in a secure location, like we have America, where if we go into the skip to get some with Congress member, if we go into the skip, go read certain things, we transfer government paper, government contract, everything to a skip somewhere in a secure facility, and where government worker can know say that is there for people who want the information. So there's no situation where Ingram work at the Ministry of Labor and Ingram can go and go wipe the file and go crash the system when the Auditor General come in. Every department is linked to a secure facility. So every move where any government worker doing at the ministry, we have a different system and pick up what them do. So nobody will work on a Ministry of Labor can put in incorrect data or can delete no file or crash no data and things so we can't recover it. Anything then do country, it tie to another system somewhere else in a secure location. under heavy surveillance, and only qualified person can go to that skip there to get them information there with your fingerprint. We have to put them things there in place. What go on, Ingram,
the digital footprint.
Digital footprint. That then we can hold government workers accountable. Then we can hold government workers accountable when we digitize the system. When we digitize the system and link it to multiple databases. So you can't, because me hear the Auditor General say the people of a FLA. I'm not saying it's true, guys. I'm just quoting this. I'm not cussing FLA because I don't know this to be true, because Integrity Commission found no evidence of this. But yesterday put in the report, Soji said the FLA people deliberately crashed the system. If we had a digitized, database, Soji, where you have multiple things linked to the FLA database, if it then crash it, we could have recovered it elsewhere. Bertie, we could have recovered it, Bertie. We could have recovered it because what is happening at FLA should be stored at the Ministry of Security, at a secure facility. Everything what FLA do should have the Ministry of Security should have access to it. Everything. Yes. And that is why I'm saying that we need to, this government under Andrew Michael Holness, under NARA, must move with speed and urgency to digitize the public sector. Once and for all. Digitize it. Bring in the company, spend the money and digitize the public sector and make it NARA, and make it NITS friendly. Make it NITS friendly.
Ask Ingram a question about Dennis Garden and he let away his CEO say on him sign nothing.
Ingram is not even look here, Soji. Ingram is not even admitting that Dennis Garden said a theme company and the buck stop with him. When you talk to Ingram about the situation with Dennis Garden, Ingram now tell away out in the public domain. Ingram tell him professional opinion. I mean, I don't know who hire Ingram or who give him the authorization to speak professionally. So me never bother with Ingram, to be honest. I promise you, Ingram a waste of time. I promise you, I love Ingram and I'm a friend, but I promise you, when it comes to the conversation about Dennis Garden, Ingram is a waste of time. Because when you tell Ingram, say, Ingram, Dennis Garden said that it is his company, so the buck stop with him. Ingram no want to hear that. When you tell Ingram, said Dennis Garden said that it was his company who brought in the machines and then call you with, Ingram no want to admit that. So anything you say to Ingram is a waste of time. Waste of time. We need to focus on what the facts are, Soji. And the facts are clear this morning and this afternoon, guys, that Mr. Allen told the country that he did not sign the P85 form that Jack then used to import the machines. Ingram, I will add you to my platform if you answer this question. Based on the revelation that Mr. Allen told the country that he did not sign the P85 form that Jack then used to import the dialysis machine. Do you think that Dennis Garden have questions to answer? That's the first question. And if you can't answer that question, then everything else where we talk about is going to be a waste of time. I promise it's going to be a waste of time. So if you can't answer that question, then make me know. If you can answer that question, Brother Ingram, make me know. If you cannot answer the question, we can't go further with the conversation. Because we know you're going to come up here if you can tell with your professional opinion, and we don't really want a professional opinion at this time. When we want a professional opinion, we will pay for it. Ingram, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
So, question. Based on the revelation that came to light, the former CEO told the country that that the P85 form that Jack then used to get the tax exempt was not signed by him. Don't you think that Mr. Dennis Gordon have questions to answer?
All we need now is a fingerprint first. That's all we need. I mean,
we're not here. Good look like you're in a bathroom or you're somewhere else at echo.
You're not hearing me? You're hearing me?
Yeah, we are barely hearing now. Yeah, we're kind of hearing you now. Go ahead.
I'm saying all we need now is a fingerprint expert to determine whose signature it is. That's all we need right now.
So don't you think that Mr. Gordon should come and tell the country who signed it for him?
If he evidence that he didn't sign it, but we need an expert because the evidence is there, and somebody must have signed that document. And the person
but Dennis Gordon could bring some clarity to that, because if Nax is getting the tax exempt from UWI, and remember Dennis Gordon told the country that his company was the one who reached out to UWI for the help, you know. So somebody at Jack then must know who signed the form. Yes or no?
At this point, the onus is on the ministry, is that the US to determine who signed that form in the office.
No. Dennis Gordon, being an elected official, have questions to answer from the people of Jamaica. Because as it is now, Mr. Allen is telling the country that Dennis Gordon, a public official company, committed fraud.
No. Dennis Gordon is not inside UHWI. We have to do.
I am talking about Jack then. I'm talking about Jack then.
Yes, you're talking about Jack then. I'm saying Jack then is not inside UHWI, and we must.
I am talking about Jack then. The question I'm asking you, Ingram, Mr. Allen told the country that the P85 form that Jack then used to get the tax exempt was not signed by him. So Jack then now need to come and tell the country who signed the form and gave it to them. It's a simple question, don't you think?
Hold on. I said to you the other night, and I'm saying to you again. You must.
Yeah, break up bad. Yeah, break up bad, brother Ingram. Yeah, break up bad. My break up bad, guys. I'm not mute him or nothing. You Blair is saying that Dennis Gordon don't work at UWI. I'm not talking about you, UWI, you Blair. The question I'm asking you, Blair, based on the revelation from Mr. Allen that the form that Jack then used to get the tax exempt was not signed by him, Jack then now, via Mr. Gordon, must come and tell the country who signed the form. It's a simple question.
No. Madam Speaker, not yes. That is not how it works. If what you're saying is correct, why are we here? If what you're saying it's how the process goes, why are we here? There's due process in dealing with issues of this nature. You don't think so?
Look here, I am saying, Ingram, Dennis Gordon being a public, I'm saying, Ingram, Dennis Gordon being a public official, it does not look good. It don't look good. So I'm saying, just for the interest of transparency and accountability, tell the country who upper UWI signed the form and give it to you. That is not asking too much.
Madam Speaker, listen carefully. There's something that is called that must be adhered, especially when legal matters involved. Due process is what you use to determine the end result. Due process. Now the documentation is coming from outside of UHWI.
We don't know that. We don't know that to be true. We don't know that to be true anymore. At this point, we don't know that to be true because we thought that the documentation was coming from UHWI. But Mr. Allen is telling us it is not.
Madam Speaker, the document is not coming out of outside UWI.
Exactly.
Because the CEO, he was a CEO of UWI.
And he's saying that he don't know nothing about the document.
And
That's
he
the
said
point
it's
I'm
not him
making.
sign it.
Exactly. So, first of all, Dennis Garden can bring a lot of clarity to this conversation, Bridget, by telling us where he got the document and who signed it. Because the CEO is now telling us, Ingram, that
He did not
document
sign
did
it.
not come from Yui. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Read Dennis Garden. Don't read Dennis Garden yet.
Excuse me?
It don't reach Dennis Garden yet.
Oh, you know, if you read Dennis Garden, he's a public official and the people of Jamaica have questions.
The documentation is coming from outside USWI.
Oh, there's no evidence of that, Ingram. That's what I'm telling you. We know now by the former CEO that he has never seen that document before.
In background echoing. Madam Speaker, Ingram background echoing. Yeah.
Because maybe, I don't know what happened to his phone. He might echo it out and his sound far away. But Ingram, come out and come back in. I'm going to re-add you when you come back. Come see if you can fix your technical problem. Bridget, you see how they move the goalpost when at PNP time?
Yes.
You saw them move the goalpost? Now here we have the man of the moment, Bridget. The man, I don't hear say this again, you know. The man of the moment, Knox. The man name would dip on the paper, coming to tell the country, say, I didn't sign it. I have never seen that paper before. Now the person who present the paper must tell the country where they got it from and who signed it. This have nothing to do with Yui. This have nothing to do with Yui, comrade. As soon as moving with the goalpost when they don't get caught.
But me see you writing at the chat say, Garden have anything to do with it. Because he does work at Yui. Exactly. That's why I shouldn't get the tax exemption.
But Bridget, the man where work at Yui. All right, we had two pieces of the puzzle, Bridget. The piece of the puzzle was how did Jack then got access to this thing from Yui, being that it was a private thing. And number two, how did the man's signature reach on the thing 2 years after I left? One part of the puzzle is already solved, in my opinion, Bridget, because the man of the moment, and a hearsay, the man of the moment told the country, I did not sign that form. I don't know nothing about it. I've never seen it before. So that part is understood. Now, the person who present the form, Bridget, must, for example, Bridget, if you have a fake $100 bill, right? If I gave you a fake $100 bill, Bridget, you go to the store and you spend that money. I'm going to hold on the money and call the police. They're going to lock you up. You don't need to tell the police who gave you that $100 bill, where you got it from. So we are saying to the comrades, you must tell Dennis Garden, must tell the country who from Yui gave him that P85 form. That's what we're saying. This has absolutely nothing to do with Yui. Yui already answered the question already. Now it is for Dennis Garden now to come and tell the country who gave him that form. So I don't want you know, Ingram, I don't want you to come back and tell me about Yui. Yui already answered the question already. Now it is time for Dennis Garden to answer his part.
Yeah, who signed that paper? Give him. How did he come about with that document? Because the man the man that is supposed to sign it said, "Listen, it's not me signing it, you know."
Thank you.
So
where did he get it? And who gave him it? Whether he get it from Yui or get it from the broker, we need clarity on that. And Dennis Garden, being a public official, he must answer questions from the people of Jamaica.
Yeah.
So you, Blair and Ingram, all I'm saying is that now that Mr. Allen told the country that he did not pre-sign that form, he has never seen that form in his life. The person who present the document must tell the country who gave him the document, who signed the document. That is all we're saying. We don't want to hear nothing about Yui. Yui have nothing to do with this. Yui answer for them part of the question already. We need answer now from Mr. Dennis Garden. That is the next part of the puzzle. Ingram, if you send an argument, if you send a thing, we not send it, Ingram. Sorry about that, you Blair.
Sure.
Wagwan.
Church sister, good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon to the panel. Good afternoon to those in the chat and those on the FARU page, all protocol observed. Madam Speaker, you just made the statement that Yui answered the question.
No,
And
Mr. Allen, answer the question
you
on
said-
behalf of Yui.
No, but Mr. Allen cannot speak. Mr. Allen cannot speak on behalf of Yui.
But he had to,
Because-
Mr. You, because he
No,
was
can I? No,
Well,
let me make this.
let me just tell you something.
Bridget, you can't
No,
answer
but-
before me make the statement.
No, but
Allow
you
me
can't
to
say
make-
that, Mr.
No,
Mr.
allow
Blair,
me to
man.
make the statement first before
No,
you
man.
answer.
All right.
The gentleman has been relieved of the job from 2022. It is now 2026. So he cannot speak on behalf of the university 2026.
No, but Mr. Yu is not speaking on behalf of you. His name, hold on. Mr. Yu, you're missing the point. His
Is he
name
able to speak
appeared.
on his own signature? That's what you need to
His
ask him.
name appeared on a signature that Jack then has in their position saying, listen, I got the permission from you, Blair, at that time when he was there for me to get the tax exemption. Right?
Bridget,
Right.
I understand.
Hold on. The man come to the fore now and said, listen, I did not give Jack then that signature. I don't know where he got it from.
He said that he did not sign the document.
Same thing.
Does that hold on, no? The question now arises. Does that mean the document did not originate from the university hospital?
Mr. Garden can clear that up. That's what I'm saying. You
That's why we're asking
Thank you very
Mr.
much.
Garden.
That's why we are asking Mr. Garden.
Mr. Garden.
Who gave you this document? It's a simple question. We're not accusing him of anything, you Blair. All we want, Mr. Garden, as a public official, to come and tell us who gave you that document. That is all we're saying. We're not accusing him of anything.
With the man's signature where him say never sign it.
And Mr. Gardner must have to see the document now, I don't know.
Oh, Jesus.
The document could have sent straight to the custom.
Oh, did you hear
remember
when
the part
Mr. Gordon say?
Hold on, let me
Did
make
you
the
hear
statement
Mr.
first
Gordon
now.
say he
I
is
heard.
fully okay?
No, but
I
you.
heard-
Give him a little chance. Give him a chance to speak, please.
No, yeah, because nobody is gonna give me a chance to speak. The document in question did not must go to Mr. Gardner for him to have a physical copy of the document to take to the custom.
Right, so okay, fine.
The document could have. Hold on, Bridget.
Me not disrupt him, man. Fine, all right, we get that. Who did your paperwork on your behalf then?
The document could have been faxed to.
Don't pick your fax it, you Blair.
I think the conversation now go.
No, because
you're not allowing me. You're not allowing me to to make the point before you interject. I think I wish to make a point before you interject, because you might just interject and speak the wrong thing. We have no proof at this moment that Mr. Garden physically get a document and present it down by custom himself. You understand? So for him to peruse the document and to see the signatures or signature on the proposed document, the document could have been faxed.
Good.
Right, the document could have been sent by bearer to custom on behalf of Chapman.
Good.
You understand?
Wonderful.
So let us call for a full investigation without trying to call one person to question, because Mr. Garden did not issue the document himself.
You don't know that, Mr. Blair.
The document came from the university hospital.
No, but with the question I have now, Mr. Blair, The question I have now, Mr. Blair, do you understand Munchie?
Now you're breaking up, Knox.
Knox, we're not hearing you.
I personally would have called for a full investigation.
But Mr. Gordon,
I'm sorry.
Bridget.
The question, Mr. Blair.
You want to talk or you
the
don't want
question is, can Mr. Gordon clear up all those ambiguities that you're pointing out? Is Mr. Gordon able to say to us, listen, I spoke to Bridget at the University Hospital of the West Indies. I was not aware that the document bearing Madam Speaker signature was forwarded to the customs agency until I heard it in the news. Is Mr. Gordon so capable?
It is not about his capacity to make a statement, because I would have expected then if there is a full investigation, the relevant question would have been asked also of Mr. Gordon. And I don't think it would be wise for him to come in the public media to make statement. I think the investigation should take care of the question which you pose.
Oh,
so as we are speaking,
have an investigation. Don't ask Mr. Gordon. That's what you're saying.
No, that's not what I am saying. What I was going on to say is that neither of us are aware whether or not these questions were asked of Mr. Gordon, and he provided the necessary information as requested on it.
I am back. I am saying, Mr. U. Blair, as a public official, we are paying him. And it is not, we're not asking for too much. We want to know because his company is being cited by the audit, was cited by the Auditor General as getting the tax exempt that he was not qualified for.
No, he's one of 4 companies.
But the other investigation, I agree. The other investigation and the other 3 companies not in the public domain as yet. So we are talking about the one that we know about. We are saying on this platform that we're calling on Mark Jeffrey Sogolin and Dennis Gard to keep a press conference and answer some questions from the people of Jamaica. Where did Mr. Gordon get the P85 form from? Who at UWI gave it to him? Was he aware that the signature may be fraudulent? Because based on what Mr. Allen said, it was not his signature. So chances are it was fraudulent signature.
It was his signature. It was not signed by him.
Also, our next question we want to ask Dennis Gordon, you Blair. Knowing that Mr. Allen left, did he know? Because remember I know. Dennis Gordon Company has contract with UWI. So Dennis Gordon must know who the CEO at UWI at the time when he got that farm. So Dennis Gordon, were you aware that Mr. Allen left UWI and left the position of a CEO? And if you know, how did you question the legality of Mr. Allen name being on a P85 form, knowing that he left the company 2 years ago? We have questions for Mr. Gordon, you Blair.
Madam Speaker, Madam Speaker, with due respect, questions like those should not be asked by Mark Golin.
No, I didn't say Mark Golin.
Hold on.
I said Mark Golin must have the press conference.
Hold on, Madam Speaker. You just said a while ago, Mark Golin should call a press conference.
Yes, and come with Dennis Gordon.
But I am saying to you that question like those is not the responsibility of the opposition leader. Question like those.
Here's why.
Can I finish?
You can finish. You can finish.
Question like those must be left to the investigators.
Here is why this is a question for Mark Jefferson Golin. Because when Mark Jefferson Golin was campaigning last term, Mark Golin said, any allegations of corruption, that person will be removed from his PNP administration. And as it is now, we have corruption of allegation. Dennis Garden name a call up in a corruption, and Mark Jefferson Golin is silent. So this is what Mark Golin come in.
Not even that, 1 minute, Mr. You, because
that's a political statement, Munchie. That's a political statement.
Doesn't matter.
All right,
No,
so
that's a political statement.
let me ask you a
Mark
question.
Golin does not.
Let me ask you a question,
Mark Golin, hold on.
Did Mark Golin
Hold
not
on, you
say,
can't,
did not
if
Mark
you're
Golin
going
not
to
say that?
ask, no. If you are going to ask question, then you must give me equal
I am going
amount
to
of
allow you
time
to answer. Here's the question. Here's the question.
Yeah.
Did Mark Golin not say that? Say, under his
Mark
PNP,
Golin
there will be
said-
no allegations of corruption. He will
No,
be removing the
Mark
people.
Golin said
Mhm.
in his administration.
Yes.
Does Mark Golin have an administration now?
Yes,
He's the leader of the opposition.
He's the leader of the opposition. It is a constituted body.
It's a constitutional,
What I mean, of
That's
course.
not, no, the administration is Andrew Holness led administration.
With the
Oh,
government
so-
is Andrew
Eh,
Holness.
no,
The
he is
government
in
is
charge
Andrew
of-
Holness.
So
The opposition.
No.
So what
Hold on,
else?
let me-
Any kind of corruption can go on in a PNP.
yeah,
That's what you're
and it
saying.
is okay.
Yes.
So all of the 28,
Hold on. There's a
no
thing.
man, me not like you, no, cause you alone want to talk. So let me make
No,
it.
me know you don't. Me know why you like me. You know who me like?
No, so we have
Marcia G and Petal.
Me
And them two girls that me like.
me
So you
know
don't
me
be
not so
like
me
me.
like you, no, cause you comrade, you know me not like no comrade.
But you,
So that's
Blair,
out of the game.
you, Blair, I think you are
Me
being
not
very
like no
disingenuous
comrade.
when you
So
say
me
that.
never say me like you.
He can't be
So don't
anything
get-
else, Madam
I
Speaker.
think you are being
No,
very
you say
disingenuous.
you say you don't like me. You don't like me. But me I
Guys,
tell
we
you,
don't
say
want to go to the
Petal and
liking. You,
Marcia
Blair,
G me like.
please. You, Blair, go back to the topic. I think you are
Them
being very
look they
disingenuous.
like you, me not like
When
no
you
comrade.
reject, no back and forth with him. I think you're being very disingenuous when you say that
cannot be
Mark
anything else.
Golin is not to be held accountable for the words that he said on the political platform, and that Mark Golin don't have an administration. The opposition leader position is in the constitution. The opposition members are a part of government. They're being paid by our tax dollars. So we can't ask questions of them.
The opposition is a part of governance.
Exactly, and
Part of
therefore,
governance.
Dennis Gordon,
But
being
when
an
Mark
elected
Golin
official,
made
paid by the
this
tax
statement,
money dollar,
He
he must
speaks
answer
specifically
question.
of an administration.
Mark Jefferson.
And an administration is separate from an opposition.
Okay. So we could get this straight now, you Blair, for the record, for answer. You're saying that as long as Mark Golin is not the prime minister of the country, anybody in the PNP can be accused of any corruption. It don't matter because I know them in a government. Is that what you're saying?
You see, when you ask a question like that, no, you are impugning motives.
And
I am not.
Question,
I am not. I am just telling you the difference between opposition and the governing administration. That's all I am doing, you know. Nothing more, because when Mark Golin made the statement, he specifically said administration, as you just repeated a while ago. Because what you are calling for Mark Golin to do is to carry out an investigation. Mark Golin is not an investigator. Investigation must be done by the Jamaica Security Forces. And any question needed to be asked of Mr. Gordon or the persons at the university hospital must be carried out by the relevant authority, which fall under the Ministry of National Security. That's all I'm saying.
You see, let me stop talking to you, Blair, but let me say something, Munchie.
You have about 5 seconds left of
talk to you, Blair, because me the on a panel. But you know, remember when Mark was on the political platform, can I say we not think about that, but me I think about it. And when the IC was investigating those, according to them, illicit 6, Mark Golin came out and said, Hanjo must come name the illicit 6 because him know, even though an investigation was going on, So now that the table turned now in a Munchie, we must wait on the investigation. You know, so comrade evil. That's why I mean not with no comrade at all. Because them switch the narrative. Everybody must wait until the investigation complete. But when it was the other side now, Andrew must name everybody. Remember, Andrew
There was no such investigation.
Right? But
There
Andrew
was
should have
no
named everybody
but
because
Andrew
him
can't
know.
call people names.
Uno is a wicked set of comrade. Me not deal with comrades. So don't, you and Munchie them can go and talk. Let me mute my mic.
And Munchie wanna talk now, and you have 5 seconds for me drop him.
You can't drop me. You can only press the button. You can't drop me.
Blair, God soon drop you.
We comrade Blair then. We comrade Blair.
Me that too much. Me that too much.
What take you down for? When do?
Munchie, him just put him foot in her mouth. And you see that's the thing about the TMP, they have no standard. The standard don't go for them. Right?
Me just, yeah. Brother P, a long time in a year.
And what happened? So what happened? What is the situation? Come in, mommy, the guy out the door now. What has happened?
No, I'm saying he just put his foot in his mouth just now because there's a standard stand for Labour, right, and there's a standard stand for PMP.
Always.
And Mark Golding on the platform
Always.
say him not deal with no corruption in his party. But yet still now the ball turn.
Always. The PNPs always held at a different standard than the JLP. Because Mark told the country that he not support corruption. Corruption take away resources from well-needed places like hospital and so. Here we are Dennis Garden now. Bridget. The company benefiting from a tax exempt that he was not qualified for. And you, Blair, and the comrade is telling us that we must wait for the investigation. Eh? You, Blair, and the PNP is telling us they did not wait on any. And right now, any PNP like up and they say you Rural Read a criminal. It was not. He was not found guilty of anything, you know.
Madam Speaker, you're just talking.
You're
just following basic.
Look here. Look here.
Basic procedure dictates certain.
Basic procedure. Look here.
If there's a matter in the investigation.
Look here, let me tell you something. There was a matter before the court with FLA. And Mark Golden put out a statement and tell the speaker, say, even though there's a matter before the court, table the bail. The PNP only want draft the narrative about matter before the court when it's convenient to UNO. That's the only time UNO want to draft for that. There's a matter, before the court with Rural Read. And every single time the PNP get a chance, then criticize Rural Read and say I'm a criminal and him thief taxpayer money. There's a matter before the court with Prime Minister Holness. But every single chance the PNP get, they say Andrew corrupt and Andrew a thief. But now there's a matter before the court with Dennis Garden and the PNP don't want to talk about it. How convenient. How convenient, you, Blair, that this is the only matter that is before the court what the PNP don't want to speak about.
I don't want you to invite me and the panel to be abused and to be thrown out by anybody. Because
I went in the kitchen. You know me not
what
support
I am
the
saying
throw
is
out.
not
You know me
aligned
not support
to
the
their
throw out. The
narrative.
moderator them do it. That's not me. We not support it. Moderator,
understand?
please don't throw out you, Blair, out of the box. We can agree to disagree, and then a long time now, man, come with and not change their mind. So we just have a conversation for conversation, please. Because we not try to win over no soul. But you, Blair, follow me now. Why is this the first matter before the court that the PNP don't want to speak on? Answer that.
Which matter is before the court that the PNP don't want to speak on?
The Jack Den matter.
Is it before the court, Munchie?
Why?
Come
All right.
on.
Why is it? Let me rephrase.
No, come
Why?
on.
Let me rephrase. Why is it that this is the first matter that is being investigated where the PNP do not want to speak on?
Why should the PNP speak on it? In what capacity should they speak?
But to not speak on everything else.
In what capacity should they speak?
The
leader has already spoken and said then when the investigation is concluded, let the chip fall where it lies.
The leader also said that Dennis Garden will not be appointed to any committee until the investigation is finished. But on Tuesday, he appointed him to the infrastructure committee. What say you?
No, is he the one who appointed him?
The leader appointed him? Of course.
But I am sure the committee in Parliament is a what you call it now?
Yes,
a committee of Parliament.
Listen to the question again. The leader of the opposition said, you Blair, that is why the Labour right and get frustrated with you and throw you out, you know. Because I asked you a straightforward question.
Labour right will always get
listen to the question again. The leader of the opposition said, you Blair, that he will remove Dennis Garden from all the committees until the investigation is complete and get complete vindication. On Tuesday, Dennis Garden was announced. Was named as part of the infrastructure committee.
He was named as a part of a standing committee in Parliament.
Is that still a committee? Isn't that still a committee?
It's a standing committee of Parliament.
Isn't it still a committee? Yes or no?
Select committee.
Isn't
it
still a
standing committee of Parliament?
No,
listen to me now.
A joint select committee.
The question no, Munchie, to you.
Yes.
The question to you, which is a substantive question. Is Dennis Garden under investigation?
Listen to the question. I wanted to answer this question first.
No question.
No. I'm gonna go back to that. I'm gonna go back to that. You Blair. Wait, no guys. Wait. You Blair. I am gonna go back to that, but we need to pin this down. If Mark Golding said to the country that Dennis Garden will not be appointed to any committee of the Parliament, how then was he appointed to the infrastructure committee?
No, Mark Golding did not say that.
What he say?
Mark Golding did not say that.
What did he say?
Because you can be appointed to committee in Parliament, which the opposition has no authority
Which
over.
one that? No. Who appoint you? Who appoint you?
The leader of government business can choose you to sit on a committee.
No. The leader of government business only choose government member. The opposition members are chosen by the leader of opposition business and the
when Mark
opposition
Golding
leader. Don't bother with it.
Mark Golding was specifically speaking about within the People's National Party.
No. Look here. Listen to the question again. Mark Golding said that Dennis Garden will not be appointed to any committee until the investigation is finished. Now he was appointed to the committee. Stop, go around the circle and answer to the question. What went wrong? Can we trust the word of what Mark Golding knows?
Did any member of the legislature have a problem with he be appointed to the standing committee?
The jury is still out on that, but we on TikTok have a problem with that because that tells the country that Mark Golding has no credibility and he's not a honest person. He say one thing and then do the opposite.
You see, if you are going to speak of credibility,
yes,
let us be very careful when we use the word.
I will not.
Credibility.
I will not. This is my opinion.
Yeah.
This is my opinion. You're entitled to your opinion and I entitled to mine.
No. There's a lot of persons. There's a lot of persons in Parliament. There's a lot of persons in Parliament without credibility.
That is your opinion.
You will agree with that.
You see the difference?
Such as Mark Golding.
You see the difference? Knoxville. You see the
Such as
difference,
Mark
you
Golding.
You can say that
Such
and
like-
I have
such
you
like the
Blair,
Prime
you see the
Minister.
difference with me and you?
How about
you can
that?
say that and I have absolutely no problem with it. But when time people say these things about Mark Golding, you offend
No,
them.
but when you say things, you must back it up with evidence.
I did.
We just did.
I just
Did what?
I just
Did what?
told you why I think Mark Golding has no credibility and cannot be trusted.
I just told you, I said to you, Blair, I said to you, Mark Golding told the country that Dennis Garden will not be appointed to any committee until the investigation is finished. Yet still he was appointed to a committee on Tuesday. And based on that, I am saying to you, Blair, Mark Golding has no credibility.
But I ask you the question. Is Dennis Garden under investigation?
Mark
Well, you don't answer that.
Until
No.
the name. Listen to the question again.
No, you say
Mark Golding said
until the investigation has finished.
So is it all right? So thank you. Is the investigation?
Yeah, so
is the
question
investigation?
now
Good.
is-
No problem.
No,
No problem.
is Dennis Garden
Is
under
the
investigation?
listen to this now? Is the investigation into Jack then finished?
I have not heard whether it is finished or it is ongoing.
You that hear
But the
finish. You know why?
question, I ask you, Munchie, which
No.
refrain from answer.
You would have
Is-
no, you
is
Blair. You
Dennis Garden under investigation?
You Blair. Listen to this now. You would have heard if the investigation is finished, because the matter is still before the PAC. Up to Tuesday, the matter is still before the PAC. So you know that investigation is not finished. So don't matter come dance or nothing. You're a bright man. The investigation is still ongoing. And Mark Golding told the country.
I am not talking about the investigation.
Dennis Garden said.
The question
Dennis,
I asked
all right, hear me answer the question.
Is
Hear the
Dennis
question.
Garden
All right.
under investigation?
Let me answer that question and take you to your misery. Dennis Garden told the Observer that him being the CEO is taking 100% accountability for what happened at Jackden. Read the Auditor General report. So when I say Dennis Garden, I'm speaking about Jackden, one in the same, because Dennis Garden told the country. Jackden, I just said it. Look, let me repeat again, because you can never hear. Dennis Garden, you Blair, told the country that because he is the CEO, he's taking full accountability for what the Auditor General said Jackden did. Therefore, be that he admit that he and Jackden is one in the same. When I say Dennis Garden, I am talking about Jackden. Mark Jefferson Golding, you Blair, told the country that he will remove Dennis Garden from the committee until the investigation into Jackden, read the Auditor General report, is finished. Based on your observation and your knowledge and what is happening at the PAC, the investigation is still ongoing. Therefore, my question to you, how did Dennis Garden reach on a committee? Go ahead.
The question which you refuse from answer is Dennis Garden under investigation.
I just answered the question.
You don't answer the question. You don't. What you said.
I just answered the question.
Hold on. You said that the matter is before the PAC, which is an oversight body, not an investigative body. An oversight body and an investigative body is a separate entity. Stop. If you are going to say somebody is under investigation,
let me take it to your misery again.
Hold on.
Based on the information again that we learn at the PACU, Blair, from the custom officer and from the CEO of UE, the matter is before MOCA, Fraud Squad, and SIB. Also, the Integrity Commission. That take you to your misery now?
The question which I posed to you is Dennis Garden under investigation?
Dennis Garden Company, Jackden, is under investigation. Mark Golding told the country that until the investigation is complete, Dennis Garden will not sit on any committee of the parliament. On Tuesday, we heard his name being announced as part of a committee. What say you? The people of Jamaica need answer from Mark Jefferson Golding.
The people of Jamaica would have expected if that was illegal and unethical.
Who said the word illegal?
That-
Who said the word illegal?
No, what?
Oh,
You
so let me ask you another
come
question
on,
now.
come on. No,
Okay,
allow me
so
to.
let me ask you a question.
No,
All right,
allow me to.
No,
allow me
because
to answer. You
each time you
ask
speak,
a
each time
question.
you
You can't
speak,
determine how I
each time you
answer it.
speak, you add more things to the conversation to try to fix it your way. Who said it was illegal? When Mark Golden
No,
let me
you
ask you a
never
question. When
allow
Mark
me
Golden
to-
removed, when Mark Golden removed,
allow me to
when Mark
allow
Golden
me to
removed Dennis
finish.
Gordon from the committee, you Blair, was it illegal?
You need to just allow me to finish.
No, I will answer this one question. You can go off back with on a tangent. When Mark Golden made the announcement that Dennis Gordon will remove from the committee, was that illegal?
We are not discussing illegality, you know.
But you brought up the word.
But you don't. You never allow me. You never allow me to make the statement. The statement I want to make was that there was nothing illegal or unethical as it relates to his appointment to the committee. That's what I wanted to say to you, but you cut me midstream. But I can understand why.
I never said it was illegal. It is unethical. It is unethical.
And I would have expected that the leader of government business, if it was unethical or illegal, would have rose to the occasion and asked that the gentleman not be appointed to the committee.
Also, because nobody object that make it correct.
Hold on. If the leader of government business accept the appointment of the said gentleman and the committee, why me and you on TikTok no?
Because me and you on TikTok.
His appointment.
Me and you on TikTok.
They are the lawmakers.
Because me and you on TikTok. Here's why. Here is why.
To it.
Here is why. Because me and you on TikTok have a right to criticize any elected official because we pay them. And not because nobody from the government side stood up and object. That doesn't make it correct. We think it's unethical.
And it does not make it unethical neither.
We think it's unethical for a government member company under investigation to sit on any committee. As a matter of fact, we think it's unethical for them to be in the parliament. But because everybody is innocent until proven guilty, him can stay there. But as it relates to taking part in any lawmaking, I think he should sit out until his company name is cleared. So don't tell me about because nobody object that means nothing.
And I would have expected you to raise the same question as it relates to Donovan Williams.
Is Donovan Williams under investigation?
I don't know.
So
you tell me because you see, you're asking me now if Donovan Williams is under investigation.
Tell us which
but at the same time, you never answer the question if Dennis Gordon.
Not allow him, making.
I'll kick him out.
No, don't kick him out. Don't kick him.
Munchie, I will talk to you. Make Knox come out our business.
I want to ask you a question.
Make Knox come out our business. Knox said them to think that me love to go in a box.
We are not asking you here. Listen to the question. Listen to the question. Listen to the question.
Munchie come from East Rural while me come up here.
Listen to the question, you Blair. You Blair, is Donovan under investigation?
Make Knox. Is Donovan
under investigation? You Blair, is Donovan under investigation? Wanna kick him out for?
I know me kick him out this time. I know me kick him out. But he should go a long time.
You see what me tell you PNP stay. You ever hear the saying say all those one tumble tongue little breeze go blow? And you give him a way out in a Knox because you be pin him down and him can't get out of the pin down. He look for any little thing to run. Because the question before us is this. If Mark Golden make a statement on a platform to say that Dennis Gordon will not be on any committee until the investigation into Jack Dennis cleared, but the investigation is still ongoing, yet still in him calling a committee, he can't answer that. He cannot justify that. And that is why I look for everything else around the clock to come up. See him in the last resort now was to call upon Donovan. Is Donovan under investigation? Is Donovan under investigation, comrade? And where is the evidence of that? Because we know for a fact that Jaden is under investigation because the Auditor General, because the CEO told us, the custom man tell we, and that is all we know. Where is the evidence to tell us that Donovan, that is just foolishness? But because he cannot answer the questions that I'm asking, that is why he run. And you hear when he said Knox, he said, why didn't member of the government push back on Dennis Garden appointment? And he's correct. He's very, very correct. And I'm very ashamed of my government.
He is correct.
He is correct.
So
And I am ashamed of the government members.
named Anthony. Somebody named Petal, Anthony, Petal and Soldier want you to add them.
I am very, very ashamed of my government members who stood in the parliament on Tuesday and said nothing after Dennis Garden's name was announced. Can you see, you see the first thing where Rue Richard said, why the government member them never say something? And we say it too. We said it as well, Khadija, because we know the PNP operates.
You Richard, come on, you Richard. Munchie, what to know? I come here, come up with power.
I know we take him down. I didn't take him down. I didn't take him down.
I didn't take him down.
Because Knox get paid of him and I put answer, but you put him out now. In get upset and left. Look like you, Richard, phone now work good because he now connect. But yeah.
So I see man come now, because come tell him, Blair, happy birthday.
Never know say birthday. Happy birthday, comrade Hugh Blair. Happy birthday to you, my dear.
So we're excited about Hugh Blair birthday. Why not I'm cost and going over here?
Exactly,
you
Jennifer.
You Blair and Ingram.
You hear the first thing when you Blair said, Jennifer?
We like man, so we like them.
The first thing that you Blair, the first thing that the first thing that you Blair said, Jennifer, was that why? Petal, come down, the man. We don't want you to go Blair and them people there. Will you come to the program with them, the people there for?
Leave me alone. Let me out.
Yeah, we don't like them, the people there, man. Take them, come down with them, you and them. In the name of Jesus. Yes, back to the argument, Petal. The first thing where you, Blair, come and say, why didn't the government members oppose to Dennis Garden being on the committee, knowing that Mark Golding did say he now go panel? And he's correct. He's correct, Petal. We dropped the ball on that. And I can take full accountability for that, Jennifer, because you will realize the Labour Party, we slew up on the drive. We slaughter the blocks. He's right about that. Because the moment we, the blogger, hear say, in get appointed to committee, we start going bad. The moment we hear about it, we start cuss. Because we know Kerry say, Mark Golding told the country that Dennis Garden will not be on any committee until the investigation is complete. Me not get a talking point, Wiley. I mean, never oppose. I don't talk. Wiley, listen to me now. There's a difference between talking points and facts. The fact is clear. Mark Golding said that Dennis Garden will be removed from the committee until the investigation into Jack Dennis is cleared. The investigation not cleared, so how you reach pan committee? You don't know. Madam Speaker, you think the government isn't saying anything? It's because it is in the court. Which court it in again, Guinness? Which court it in? Type in the comment section and tell me which court this thing in. Guinness, I give you 1 Guinness if you can tell me which court the matter is in. Please. Guinness, I give you 1 crate of Guinness if you tell me which court the matter is in. This is sometimes on labor, right? Better we just come in the comment section and tap up the screen and don't type nothing. Which court is it in? Eh? Exactly, Johan. That we call on his credibility. We call on his credibility, Olympic. When we catch Mark Golding at them corner, you know, man, we call on his credibility. You told the country one thing and you're doing the opposite. And we allow him to talk. We make him put it on answered. And most the people quote Bertie. And most the people scored. Dennis Garden, Jennifer, company. Remember, Dennis Garden told the Observer, you know, Jennifer, that because he is the CEO of Jack Den, the buck stopped with him. He's taking responsibility. That is why he paid back the money to custom. So when the PNP come and try to separate Dennis Garden from Jack Den, it cannot work. Because the man tell the country, say, they're one in the same. That is why I'm not bother with you, with Ingram tonight. Because that Ingram come up and come tell me. Oh, who should I believe? Who should I believe in Guineas? If a matter is being investigated, that doesn't mean it cannot be. We can't speak on it. If a matter is being investigated, that doesn't mean we can't talk on it. The situation with the police analyzing Buju, you know, so everybody talk about it, including the PNP, including everybody, the media. It is being investigated. You can speak on it. You can speak on it. When the Prime Minister and the Integrity Commission was going through whatever, the PNP spoke on it. When the Prime Minister went to the Supreme Court to get clarity, the PNP continued to speak on it. That is why I ask you, Blair, say, why is it now for the first time they don't want to speak on this situation and we the labor right? I go talk about it every single day. When I come off of it, and the more we learn things, and the more we are going to bring it up, and we learn on Tuesday. On Tuesday, we learned that Mr. Allen told the country petal that he did not sign the form that Jack then used to bring in the dialysis machine. That's major. That is major. That is a bombshell revelation. So the question must be asked now of Jack then, where did you get that P85 form? Who gave it to you? That now prejudice the investigation if he answer that question. Did you get that that form from Yui? Who at Yui gave you that form? That now do nothing to the investigation if he answer them two questions there. And there's no way on earth the PNP then can go tell we say Dennis Garden cannot answer that question they Soji. A normal question them there. Those are normal questions. And the only reason, Comrade Radical, that we're able to ask Dennis Garden this question, because Dennis Garden told the country, Bertie, that his company reached out to Yui for the tax exempt. So who did you reach out to? Who gave you the form? Remember him telling people then that, you know, Bertie? So when Blair come now and display ignorance and I go and like say, Dennis Garden may not know who do it, but he told the country that it was his company reach out to Yui. And tell the country that, Johnny, we never asked him, but not Johnny, he disclosed that information to us. He told the country that after we got to the customs, and we realized that we needed the tax thing, we reached out to Yui. So the question to Dennis Garden this evening, comrade, who at Yui did you reach out to? Who gave you the form? Because now that we know that Mr. Allen left 2 years before, and he said he did not sign that form, who at Yui gave you that form? Who did you reach out to? Who gave you the form? Simple questions, comrades. Simple question. I don't know who I beat round bush mouth. I don't know who I beat round bush and I come at about Dennis Garden don't know what one of the company and Mark Golden don't answer no question.
They miss it in a parliament, but we not miss it. We not miss it, Munchie. They miss it in a parliament, we not miss it. We not make it slide. So now them have to go revisit and see say they make it slide, they make a mistake.
Yes, Carleen Williams. Ask the Ministry of Health. Ask the Ministry of Health what, Carleen? Ask the Ministry of Health what? You want to come up and give us some clarity on that?
Yeah.
And this is not the regular PNP platform level. Well, JLP can't come up on it, you know. Ask the Ministry of Health what, Carleen?
Yeah, we want to hear.
Ask the Ministry of Health what? Yeah. Ask the Ministry of Health what exactly. Send me a request and consent. Ask the Ministry of Health what exactly. The floor is yours. We promise without bully you or short for you. Because we only talk about, we don't mean nothing.
Ask the minister, and all of the comrades they know say them welcome on my platform, but certain labor right can't tolerate the nonsense. Certain labor right can't take the nonsense, and that's the problem. Me have high tolerance, you know, but certain labor right cannot take it. And I like me. But Carlene just say ask the Ministry of Health. Ask the Ministry of Health what, Carlene? Because you see the problem with the PNP people, you know. Uno in a bubble. Uno in a bubble. But why is there so many corruption in his ministry? What corruption, Carlene? What corruption? List the corruption in the Ministry of Health that the ministry or the minister have control over. Please. List the corruption in the Ministry of Health that the question from us allow the investigation. Who never allow the investigation with Roy Reid?
Investigation now go on. What they say no investigation now go on, so how come?
See?
What they want? What they really
Yeah.
want? What they
Allow
want?
the
Which one they want?
investigation. I go and go ask Joey. So when I say ask Dennis Garden nothing, even though Dennis Garden tell the country say his company reach out to Joey for the tax exempt status certificate. You're radical now. Madam Speaker, politics is bigger than us. Corruption is on both sides. What does that have to do with the conversation we're having now, Radical? What does that have to do with the conversation we're having now? One can't just find a topic and make we properly ventilate the topic. One have to always look for you know?
Excuse. Excuse.
Exactly.
Why they always look for excuse?
What does that have to do with what we're discussing now? Tell us. What does that have to do with what we are discussing now, sir? We are saying that based on the evidence before us, Dennis Garden being a public servant, Soji, getting our tax dollar, can't answer question from we. We're not asking nothing. We can't can't incriminate anybody. We are asking questions we're supposed to know the answer to.
But Munchie run go answer to observer, so he can't answer to it. I do it cleaner. You never run go answer to them.
And he go and cover Marvin. So why we can't ask him question now? Why we can't ask him question now, comrade? We're not asking it to tell him to incriminate anybody. We're asking him. Remember, Dennis Garden, you told the country that it was Jack then who reached out to Yui for the tax exemption certificate. Who at Yui did you reach out to? One question. Number two, who gave you who signed off on the certificate for you to use? Number three, former CEO Allen told the PAC that he did not sign the P85 form that Jack then used to import the dialysis machine. So the question to you is that who signed this form? What harder that, comrades? What harder that? Me don't understand why when the people of Jamaica have questioned the PNP people, it come like say we are commit a crime. Yet still no one Andrew Holness to tell no the IC tell Andrew to tell him every dollar when he spend. If he go on the market on the road and him buy one patty for soji, he must keep the receipt even though a soji and give the money for buy the something too. If he go
much paddy give money wife money to go buy.
Exactly. If he go on the road and he buy one shot from the Ankiat woman, he must keep ask the Ankiat woman for receipt. The Integrity Commission asks the Prime Minister for detail in daily spending. But yet still we can't ask Dennis Garden nothing. Are you crazy, comrades?
She's a piece of see what
Are you crazy?
Out of order, I see out of order. And that's why I don't reason with comrades because them number one, them now no respect, now no manners. That's the first thing. When you ask them relevant question, them ready to become personal. Me never tell him, you Blair, so me like him at no time at all. So I come talk about him not like only petal or whosoever I like. I never tell nobody say I like you, Blaker. For your name, comrade, you mistrike you out of my book. So him anytime you start asking the hard question, because them feel like say them alone did go school. We did go like grown at school, the girl, them the grown. We the grown go take man and I never pay no attention in a class. And the man did run that the boy them run their show team. I play where they used to play around I back
I play marble and gig. Last kick. A cowboy hit, yeah.
Yeah.
Salad kick.
Yeah, so they feel like say everybody is stupid and them alone have sense. So them alone must talk. You know, if you ask them a question, it is okay now. It is okay for them I say,
due process. Due process is a thing now.
Yeah, no, and due process and this.
Yeah, due process is a thing now.
And okay, guess what? A politics time that not relevant now. So you can make that go on. It's a piece of shit.
Where was the due process for Andrew Holness?
Where was it?
Where was the due process for Andrew Holness? When the Integrity Commission sent the report to the Parliament and said 8 government officials under investigation, the PNP immediately coined the phrase illicit enrichment and run with it, and Mark wouldn't go on every political platform and say, Andrew, we know you're under investigation, Andrew.
You know who they are.
Tell we say forgive Dennis Garden due process.
You know who they are. Call their names. You think we forget? But we must brush
labor rights spending time at cost other labor rights. PNP make sure say they stand up and ask what they want. Stand up and ask what they want. Now care what one, then fight and then deal with the politics first before they go fight.
Where is the due process? Where was the due process for Andrew Michael Holness when Mark wouldn't go on every political platform? Andrew, tell we are who we know us here know, and we are one of them. Andrew, corruption. Andrew, a corrupt people cannot liberate the people. Andrew, but all of a sudden now, who not tell we say Dennis Garden Company and Dennis Garden must get due process and due diligence. When you say so, G? Due diligence. I don't know because I step out.
Process.
Due process. Thank you, Bridget. All of a sudden, now we have simple questions for Dennis Garden and the PNP are tell we now say wait for due process. What you mean?
Yeah. But Munchie, me want to ask you something because you know me never there yesterday. Yesterday? What's yesterday? I never know said the drunkard them care plat care going to Parliament.
Yes.
Lord of mercy, Munchie.
Remember the PNP desperate in Bridget. I'm going to tell you what PNP realize. PNP realize say when you have the attention of the country, you have to grab the moment. Unlike JLP, when I realize PNP want something to keep people talking for days. That is why Nikisha's talking in a patois. That is why they walk with the placard. That is why they might challenge the speaker every week. Because PNP want to be people want to talk about for the entire week until we go back into next week. As a PNP look at it.
I never know say them carry placard. But me not know if anybody can remind me if that ever happened in the Parliament before.
You never see it happen before. But remember say PNP is a different breed than the Mark Jefferson Golden, you know. Remember say the Mark Golden this generation, the PNP is different. You know, here New Blair say Mark Golden did only attack there if he farm government. You can believe that? Can you believe that?
God. What else?
You say Mark Golden's speech only relevant if him did farm government. At first me I hear that in my life. So Mark Golden was only talking about corruption and under his administration only if him a prime minister. So because we don't hold him accountable for what he said on the political platform.
No man, I never know so they because me know say placard bearing only take place in a street side streggy business and roadside business.
Placard in Parliament, my girl. Placard in Parliament.
I never know Because
We want
yesterday
justice.
so what them didn't want the justice for?
It's not a stop, Bridget. It's just for a moment. Just to that make the news not serious.
So hold on.
Nobody don't want a justice for Melissa Sylvia right now, so you can't take these people
Yeah.
serious. It's just a moment.
Oh my gosh.
So
People
sorry,
come out
me
with
come,
placard, me say.
I told them me see it, you know. So me say hold on there. Let me a demonstration in a parliament.
Just a moment, sister. Just a moment.
But all right, we want justice for what? What they want justice for?
I don't care. I just a sign for that piece of paper. Remember, say PNP, they take up all the people from jungle and carry down a Euro circle. And when the media ask them when they come out, they never know when they come out. Remember, PNP just for the moment, sister.
That me understand. But the taxpayers where we are paying them for now, what did they want justice for?
You know, listen,
you
they don't want a justice.
They don't want no justice.
They don't want a justice. They don't want a justice neither. Remember say, so if they don't want a justice, Bridget, let me tell you why they don't want a justice. Remember say, Jack Den, owned by Dennis Garden, who is a member of the PNP, use a tax exemption status to bring in dialysis machine.
I know, me see how
private company.
The dunks one them in over there.
Took it to his private company, Bridget, and charged the Jamaican people to use it. That's all like they want justice to you. Them are just grandstanding because they know they want us to be talking about it today. That is why we're talking about Dennis Garden and Mark Golin need to keep a press conference and answer questions from the media and the civil society group. Who gave Dennis Garden the tax exemption certificate? Who upper you we are? Where, not a matter of fact, where did he get it, Soji? Because we can't say who. Because we don't know where he get it from. Where did you get it from?
Yeah.
Where did you get that from?
Yeah.
And based on the revelation by Mr. Allen that he did not sign that P85 form, who signed it?
Yeah, with Mr. Allen's signature. Who use Mr. Allen's signature to sign it to give you? Because it have to be a collusion, you know, between Dennis Garden Company and whosoever gave him the farm.
Exactly.
Them said to use Mr. Allen's signature because nobody now go find out. Exactly. So it have to be a collusion. So it's a big fraud.
Exactly.
Yes. And them say I stand responsibility for anything in company do.
Exactly.
Because he won't go pay money off.
Exactly.
So him involved in a bigger fraud. Him involved in a bigger fraud because he said it all the time out. And him in charge of company. And Mrs. saw him say so.
He said it in the paper, Soji, that he, as the CEO, he said, Bridget, the buck stop with him. He's taking accountability. He's taking, so we're asking Mark Jefferson Golden, the non-credibility boss, to keep a press conference along with Dennis Garden and anybody else for Dennis Garden to update the country based on what we heard from the former CEO, Mr. Allen. We're calling on Mark Jefferson Golden to keep a press conference because as it is now, Mark Golden have no credibility. You told the country, Mark Golden, one thing and you do the opposite. You lack credibility. Mark Jefferson Golden, I know I hurt the if you want to hurt the PNP, them in a Bridget, just say Mark Golden have no credibility. You don't realize?
But he not have none.
If you want to upset the PNP, just talk about Mark Golden credibility. Just hope you Blair get upset.
We want no no say if those committee member that is going to sit on that committee really if them sit down with Jack then, with Dennis Garden, them is no better than him.
Exactly.
There's no better than him.
You Blair Bridget say what
I'm
the
not
government
apologize to say
said.
that.
Exactly.
I'm not gonna apologize to say that. Anyhow, them sit down with Dennis Garden and no committee. I talk about no infrastructure bullshit. Them is no better than Dennis, but I'm Dennis Garden, and I don't want to hear anything from them. And
Exactly. Mark Golding, in a situation where we don't have the information in our Bridget, we have the information, Soji. You can go back to the press conference that the PNP kept. Mark Golding said it. Mark Golding put out the statement. Said Dennis Garden will be removed from the committee until the investigation clear, until the matter clear up. Jack Dennis still. The situation is still before the PAC, and the head of custom told us that investigation is going on right now,
and it is getting even worse. It's not getting, and I like we are clear. We are get an understanding and say, oh, okay. Also, probably that did up. The situation I get worse because here the gentleman say it look like them forging his signature because it's not him sign it.
Exactly.
The situation getting worse.
Exactly.
And like it get better.
Exactly. So we need to ask some question at Dennis Garden now.
We no sit down and make Mark Golding put this corrupted man on committee. Cause me say shock when Soji says.
So basically, how it leave from which part? I guess the desk of that supposed person to you to customs. That's what we need to figure out, right?
Yeah, customs have questions to answer to,
Exactly.
Customs have questions to answer to.
Because you know what,
but Dennis Garden, as we appear with tax dollar Bridget, he can answer question too.
But say custom in all of them up, they should have got them because look how long the man leave. Look how long the man leave the CEO position, and them see his name on a piece of paper and the farm.
Make me cut to Bridget. The man saying write a letter and tell them say remove him name and him from anything affiliated with the hospital when he left.
Right.
Okay.
Right. And custom see his name appear on that farm. And them not ask a question. Them send it through same way.
That makes sense. Questions to answer. All of them have questions to answer. All of them public servant there who are collect millions of dollars on the back of Jamaican people. They need to answer these questions as well, because as we said when we start with FLA, Bridget, and we're going to end with FLA, and we're going to end 5 o'clock. We don't support corruption, not time at all. And these public sector workers, they stick up the government every chance where they get.
Exactly.
Every chance where they get them a union, they ask some more money, ask some more increase, ask some more things. They want park, they want paid parking, they want government house, they want people to come to school free, they want traveling, they want sick, and they cannot do their work. Them the people that not support them. Yeah, one liberator will never compare to support no corruption from no government worker.
But me hear, you say,
guys, what me say is this: our MP then just sit down, broke out us so and allow them fair name Dennis Pan committee and don't say a word.
And don't say nothing, Petal. Don't say
nobody
nothing.
Walk out of parliament.
Right.
Nobody win a government.
Nobody
you know, walk out and let the PNP we should never ever walk out of parliament again. What we should do, Petal, is stand up and say, Madam Speaker, I oppose the selection of Dennis Garden to the committee because his company, who he takes full ownership from, is under investigation for corruption. That is what somebody on the government side should have done. Petal, stand up and say to Madam Speaker, I have a point of order. Madam Speaker would have said, what is the point of order, Ms. Petal? I am opposing the appointment of Dennis Garden to the Infrastructure Committee because his company, Jack Den, who is said in an Observer article that he takes full responsibility of, is under investigation by Mocha Fraud Squad for alleged corruption. Simple, Bridget, how do you sit down?
Of course. Me say me shock, I know me can't believe. I must the placard must shock them, make them in a shock and couldn't say anything, cause Me can't. Yesterday it announced soldier.
Yes. You hear Bridget say, I know Mark Golden appoint him. You hear him? But a leader of government business appoint him. Now where you get that from?
Me no hear none from you, me turn down my phone. And when me look, me see him not up there anymore. Because you know, say me not sit down well with comrades. The only one, two comrades me kinda have a little leadency with, and not much. Not much is you, Richards. We talk to him a little bit. And
Bridget,
yeah.
Bridget, any man with disrespect woman, me not have no conversation with her. None of the PNP man have no respect for woman. So none of them.
Brother Soldier, I would have shake your hand. That you, Richard, he's a nasty man.
None of them.
Everybody have them choice. Everybody have them choice.
All right,
Mister,
everybody have them choice.
No one hear nothing from on PNP man. I don't respect woman. When I like some woman love any type of man, you know, we abuse woman, you know. They don't have no respect for woman.
All right, so
everybody have them choice.
John might say, when he was announced as member of the committee, most of the government members weren't in. Okay. I don't know, you know. I don't even want to speak on that, Jamaica.
Well, like how them know what are they going to do about it?
Exactly. We need where is gonna share the life of Marlon Morgan? Me ask Marlon Morgan what is his take on this? Because we want to know what is the government doing about Dennis Garden being appointed to a committee.
I'm not going to say anything publicly.
I'm not
going to say anything publicly.
Is it all finalized?
Yes, it's announced. Once it's announced in a parliament, it finalized.
And we G2, but I thought he wasn't going to be a part of anything.
Okay.
Exactly.
Accept it. And as my mother said, him proudly accept it, knowing what going with him.
Remember, the PNP not no shame, you know.
They're not no shame. I just want me know to them not no shame. And the leader not no shame neither. Because I think the leader deliberately did it. Because you have other members can sit down on that committee. Why you choose Garden? And you know the problem. He deliberately did it to cause chaos.
Exactly. I test him a test with the truth.
Yeah, he deliberately did it. There's so many members. You could full him. We have hands over there. So you have big belly hand as and when I do nothing.
And you have one heap of people.
Yeah,
because I don't think Damon Crawford the pioneer committee because remember Peter Bunting him off of the PAAC.
Do it because I think he deliberately did it.
Yeah, him have Damien and him have Vaz. Damien and Vaz and Rosemary. No, they are no committees. You can't put them the three there because Damien, remember say Peter Bunting fling Damien off for the PAAC. I remember Rosemary can't save no relevant. Put her upon it, make she go shake her head and smile.
Like how Edda learn.
Exactly. Because me have to big up Edda she never asked the question good, but me have to big her up because I see that people know say are two separate documents there. Because all along the PNP and the JLP and the media and people like me when I know me think say it was one farm where the farmer CEO Bridget signed and left and gone, and it was people so they take it and give to Jack then. No, the man tell we said no. I did not sign any P85 farm. I only signed P84 farms. So I am very happy for Edda, even though because the seminar bring her down this week because she impressed me. And once the PNP them give me a little something to work with them for the week. So
you know,
I work with Edda.
You know, say I hit that fader now.
Yeah, me I work with Edda this week, just for this week.
I hit that fader.
I'll go with her next week, but just for this week, I work with her.
I bet her next week she never open her mouth and say anything. What she could do?
I work with her this week, Bridget. But
it's not the right question before Edda.
She couldn't even explain it good. Poor thing. But the question is, Bridget.
Ask the question good. Edda have any sitting the glasses on him face 3 3D glasses for me. Yeah.
You should matter with the question, is Bridget, I'll know it and I don't ask the question.
Hey, they use Eda as a scapegoat, you know, because
Julian L probably I'll know she don't do I'll know Eda don't ask the question, Bridget. I'll know.
But here when Eda recite all in that before Parliament.
Me say Eda practice the question one time at the mirror when she go to Parliament, she still get it wrong. Me say Bridget, I'll know Eda don't ask the question, me I tell you.
And if may I had and she get about pleasant.
Oh, Eda, me say. But she have a pleasant personality, you know, it's just that, you know. Yeah, you know.
She not much better than Rose, you know. She
better than Rose. She better than Rosemary. Because Rosemary can't go on no committee. She better than Rose. Better than Rose. She better than Rose, Bridget. Me now say that. She better than Rose.
They set up. What's she name?
Eda.
Eda.
Yeah. She better than Rose. Rose cannot participate in a no. When I say Rose in a parliament, Rose lost like a wandering sheep.
Like
to devour. Rose don't know nothing. Rose don't know. When you see Rose in a parliament attack, Rose don't know nothing. Rose cannot contribute to no kind of. Only when cussing are going to hear Rose's voice. Once you ever have a conversation, a substantive conversation, you don't know hear from Rose. Rose cannot contribute to nothing. Eda can contribute. Me now put Rose and Eda in the same category. Me have to bigger up this week. But yeah, from the moment the government members heard Dennis Gardner name called at Parliament last night, they should have been on their feet immediately and opposed to it vehemently and make Mark Golding stand up. John, when he back up with this, people of Jamaica can say, oh, look how Mark Golding back Dennis Gardner and he name a call up with corruption. No leg Mark Golding son choose the man. No leg Mark Golding choose. I don't know did they choose. I do a bench. I don't want to bring on down in a man. I don't want to bring on down in a members. I don't want to bring on down at all. But when you no go on good, I go tell you no son no go on good and you drop the ball pan this. We don't drop the ball pan this. But we now drop the ball pan this and we go call Marlon Morgan. Khadija share the live in our inbox to him. We go call Marlon Morgan and ask him, say, he need to put out a statement about Dennis Gardner being on any committee in the parliament while Jack Dennis under investigation for illicit enrichment. Call Marlon Morgan and send the live in our thing, tell him say he need to put something together and speak on it. We're not going to make this slide. We can't Mark Jefferson going to address this. He told the country that until the investigation of Jack Dennis complete, Dennis God is going to stand down. Well, stand down no more. We want to know what go on. So share the live in a Marlon Morgan box, guys. Inbox. We don't have his number. Share it to him. Because we not joke. And look here. The lady where the president at G2K. Where she there? Share the live to she.
How come she not right and say nothing?
I don't know.
Them not listen parliament, you know. They not time for listen parliament, man.
No man, but she was responsive the other day. What did that Modi and she did right or something?
We don't even remember officially how unproductive it was and uneventful.
And young Jamaica too, we don't hear none from young Jamaica.
Young Jamaica mourn, so we are giving them a little more grace.
Okay.
G2K, definitely. She could have put out a statement. All them have to do now, Bridget, is find the statement where Mark Golding make and send to the media about taking this garden off and then comment on it.
Yeah, and
what happened now.
And so what happened now? Why is Dennis Gardner on this committee?
That's all them have to do in a hard. That's all them have to do, Khadija.
How you come so early?
We're not happy at all. And we don't read Khadija, we don't want to bring no party because we love our government and we know some of the ministers are working, but the political side sometimes then drop the ball on the politics side of things. On the government side, we can see that the government is working. Prime Minister today went to St. Elizabeth and hand over NHT houses to well-deserved recipients. So the Prime Minister work. We know that we have facts.
And the house is MunchieB.
Our land title?
Land. They're going to build on it.
Okay, so it's even cheaper. So
Yes.
Prime Minister today went to St. Elizabeth and hand over well-deserved lands to Jamaican people where they can build them house pan and have a better way of life. So the Prime Minister is working. Minister Flight Green, me I go take the politics part out because me have another thing to say about him and the politics. But when it comes to the ministry, we can see that Flight Green is actually working. He's underground. The farmers feel him, even though rather tea for the things them. But we can see where the agriculture sector bounced back. As it relates to Pernell, me can see where Minister Charles is trying with the roof program. He might work hard, in team I work hard. The ministry to me, them want put little fertilizer at their foot, but overall, the minister is trying. Darrell Vaz, boss for every boss, Dan for every Dan, Darrell Vaz. Always communicating, always up at Twitter. You can, if you don't go up at Twitter right now, you can't find Darrell Vaz up there answer questions from people. Just go up there and go look. Darrell Vaz is underground, talking to the people. Anything we go on in the transportation sector, any taxi man do anything, just go up at Twitter and tweet the information up to Darrell Vaz and then get in the panic like wet paint. So Darrell Vaz on the case.
But you know, so the taxi men them conform with whatever him say because Darrell no say all of them did raise you already, you know. So
Long time.
So them cannot say anything. That's why them can't say anything.
So
Anyway,
taxi man raise them fear long. As a matter of fact, depends by the traffic. The papi in taxi then now pass Ligani. You have to take a different taxi from, if you take a taxi from halfway tree to Ligani, you have to take a different taxi from Ligani to papi when in peak hours when place busy and traffic. And Darrell Vaz can't stop them because them take you out of the taxi and turn back. So you have to come out. So we know they stay already. But yeah, so the ministers are working, Bridget. We can separate the ministers from the politics. When you hear that talking, guys.
Continue, man. You stop at Darrell. Continue.
Yeah, man. The one Ed Bartlett. Him everywhere me see him when in jaw fat like when you pinch up baby jaw. The tourism sector is back. And guys, I want to see the video from the Fox Weather. The people in from Fox Weather is back in the country.
Yeah.
They went to St. James and they put out a very, very good report from St. James. The St. James people, them are build back. Them appreciate the government. They see where the government is helping them to build back. The tourism sector is up and running and all things look good. Guys, I want to prepare for the video when they go down to Westmoreland and Hanover. Because you know the hungry belly hand out PNP then down there and them are going to bring down the government in Hanover and Westmoreland. Them are going to bring down the, I don't know about St. Elizabeth because St. Elizabeth people are conservative people. But just say Westmoreland and Hanover. Oh,
but the people them all know facts from fiction, you know, because the people them must realize that some people are getting help. Them must realize
American media like sensationalism. So then I know no facts and no fiction, nothing. Trust me, you're going to see it. You're going to see it when I'm going to tell you what the PNP are going to do. Because the PNP is strategic, you know. You see, while we are asleep, you know the poem was said the ice by great men reach and kept 1 out of 10. You see, while we are asleep, Bridget, PNP has strategized. I can assure you that the PNP already touched base with the Fox News people in the country.
And tell them where we go.
And not only that, and I go meet up with them on the spot when they come to Westmoreland. Bet you any money, Bridget. Bet you any money. When the Fox weatherman reach over Westmoreland, data name I don't get with Panny. Bet you.
Well, me want to see because I'm from what them there and if him not reach there.
No reach yet because I put out no video yet. Remember say in my look here, remember say no Bridget. When your company send up on vacation for the reporting, you have to spread out and drink strawberry daiquiri too, you know. I think say the man depend on ears. The man not enjoy Sanson and see.
So one girl, when he put out the video saying ma come, here one girl, we're not doing it again. Go on.
Exactly, because you know why the girl said that, Bridget, because they love, because the girl never liked the reporting, because they love to put out things just to get opinion and views and stuff.
So we're not doing it again. Go on back, turn back, go back in your yard.
But I hope when Danny Lawrence and George Wright
they call Danny
and the Labour right in Westmoreland. Here, so the Fox reporter in the community. You can't take up on yourself and go do interview and don't allow the PNP the hungry belly and out PNP them alone to do all of the interview. I hope the labor right them in a Westmoreland. When you don't hear so the facts where the channel people and deep on the ground in a Bethel town and a Darlingston. You know, go out, go talk to the people and make the people know say yes, the government is helping. Exactly, Plumber. I hope when the labor right them here say the Fox News man at the area, Bridget, because if the Fox News man come a man devil, Bridget, me only want hear saying coming up. Even if on the phone right now, we don't know hear saying what a man devil, me run like a kite, gone out, they gonna do interview.
All live done. All live done.
If me there right now, you say Fox out of Mandeville, me never tell you no buy. I put on my shoes around and me carry immediately and gone out there. Anybody reporter them, me go give interview to tell him what go on in the country. So
Queen say, I can't wait for the news media to show up. The PM.
Yes, Queen. We don't make yourself available. Anyone who hears so then they will go down there.
She said she gonna tell him how PM wicked.
Yes, go on down there, Queen, go tell them that. You don't tell them about the PM, but the Prime Minister wicked because him kill your mama. Go and go tell them that. And him make your baby father now my hungry belly pitting them. Go and go tell him that.
Go tell him that.
Go make sure so you don't find yourself on the spot. I'm going to tell him from now, Raquel, find yourself on the spot when you don't hear say the facts people them down a Darlingston. Find yourself on the spot and go in front of the camera. And when the people them ask you, how has life been since the hurricane? Boy, we're taking life easy. We're bouncing back. We're picking up the pieces. You saw St. James people then go on good. You saw the St. James people then go on good, Raquel.
And they weren't lying. They weren't lying. And a lot of them
even some of the Trelawney and some of the St. Elizabeth people them. Westmoreland them cause a problem in them.
Westmoreland I get the most trouble. And the hungry belly come where them down Westmoreland when they don't want to work and them I get the most trouble, Rosemary. And the PNP and the PJ parties to come where them I get the most problem in a Westmoreland because they never know so they want good house to live in and good bathroom for use and running water in their yard until Andrew Oldness come in 2016.
And some of them born long before Andrew.
Munchie, you know say when we go down a couple weeks after the hurricane, right? And when you go, you could have seen the devastation enough. Like when you drive through and pass through Trelawney, almost after one side of the road, every house at a piling pan there. But guess what? The difference is the structure of the house. So that's why then for the house they not blow them because they make good concrete house. But them the one day when my come give them the plywood house them from 1960 where they expect to last them 40 and 50 years later. And them down there, when you pass and you see someone like PS them in Westmoreland, the people ain't stung in the air with the weapon rubbing, and them make no effort to clean up it.
Well, Petal, at them the people they are weird panning, at them the people they are weird panning media. At them they come in but they don't work, you know. Remember the plumber can't get one of them for company farm can help him, you know. And them the people that wait for the media. So the labor right them, when you hear say the media come, put on no crocs and draw on one pants and wash on your face nice and go out, they go do interview. Yes, the storm hit Westmoreland. Yes, we lost a lot, but we are building back. We gone farm. We gone, but we get the 500,000. We put on back a roof. We gone back at work. Don't allow the PNP, the Michael Manley, Percival PNP, who never, ever Bridget knows that they want running water in their yard to take over the news. Because I want to tell you this, guys. And not only you see the facts thing. Wanna see it show up on the Fox weather channel in America, you know.
Yeah.
So we don't want it go out like that.
But Munchie, you know, say Ed was on a program too, you know. Ed was on a program from the
Ed was at the St. James one.
No man, Ed was on a program one of the morning shows over here. He was on a program.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
And I think good, but I mean, you know what that Ed good for, you know.
Yeah,
and good for.
really
Madam Speaker, Bridget, beg your peace now, man.
So you have anything to give away?
Madam Speaker, I have a report to make to you.
Yes, go on.
Right? There, after you start on it last night, and you and Lexi's doing a pretty good job, very good job with the minister
and what you guys are doing. But there is something happening in Westmoreland, and that the people them tell you say. There's a teacher where she are one of the people them where look on the people them house down at Westmoreland. For her sister work down at the government office. And the uncle look for comrade. All comrade when I have a house. Listen me now. All comrade with house when I blow down. And then get the money. Them a swap you out. Get the voucher. Them a swap you out for money. And the hardware, them a take the money. The people in voucher. And take 100,000 out of it. And give them 400.
Where people in Nigeria when no one nothing else?
Look here.
Listen,
Let me tell you
me
something.
done now. You know, make me done now, man.
Look here. Look here, no Olympic. May I cut you know why? Because we want to take this information elsewhere. So we are beg you please just rest it here, so because investigation is gonna be done on that, and we don't want we just left it at that. Trust me. We hear about it. And, yeah, we know about it. Now we hear about it, and the government, the ministry is aware of it, and it will be solved.
But them are telling people them say the government now release the money for them. That they hurt my heart. That's what they're telling the people them say when they hold on for the check them. Them are telling people say government now let go the money. So that's why they can't get what they forget.
But look here.
See somebody
so let me ask you a question now. So the people them who forget their money and the people them are and the people them I tell them say the government now for the who then carry the evidence to? Because ministry, all right, for example, Bridget, if I am in Central and me register for the roof program and me go for buy money and the people then tell me say the minister me not get my money yet, right? Me I go get my information from the ministry. Did you allocate any money to Madam Speaker? And if they say yes, then me know some money allocate. So me not get my money. No, there's evidence that somebody take my money, and that is where Mocha comes in. But we cannot. We cannot. Nobody can investigate without information, without evidence. In Olympic.
Yes, madam. Listen what me I say. The people then get the check in their hand.
Yes.
And then go to the hardware.
Yes.
And the hardware people then hold on the check and tell them.
Listen, it's a code the people them get. Them don't get no check unless it's another program. Them not get no check in them hand. They get a code. And when them carry the code to the hardware say you get 500,000 worth of, you forget 500,000 a lumber. Me don't know who I get check unless it's a different program.
Nobody don't get no check. And nobody is a code then get or they get a text message.
It's a code them get Olympic. Unless some of them MunchieB get, but the 500, the 200.
Bridget.
Yeah.
Hold on. You don't understand what I say. Let me tell you now what happened. When they go to collect the material,
right?
The hardware, no, the hardware no give them no material, the hardware give them the money.
That
you don't understand what I say.
But what I'm correct.
We know about the part, but the part where they say them get
saying.
Soldier. Just listen to the man. The man said the people them get checked. I mean, tell us that
I want QR code.
They get QR code. Yes.
See, anything. And that's what I said. Anything. But them are hold on for the money. Yeah, but them are hold on for the money.
Right, exactly.
They not give them no material. They not give them money.
Send a request, plumber.
Come.
They not give them money.
All right, guys. Listen to this now. Make a big this clear to you now. The people them who get affected by this, Sissy Bridget, there's absolutely nothing the ministry can do without evidence. So I agree with all I want to say Olympic and Soji.
So who
but
should
if the
I
people
contact?
wait plumber. If the people them who are go through this is not willing, Bridget, to disclose this information to the relevant authorities, me now waste time with it. I am sorry. I am not. I don't even want to bring my program on a topic here because when the ministry go in and say which hardware, show me the evidence. I can guarantee you say the word them shut up then damn mouth. So he coming like when you're there in our workplace and the boss a treat you bad, Bridget, and you co-worker them say we're gonna cuss the boss and we're gonna report to the man. When the head department come, everybody lock up them mouth tight. So me don't want to hear nothing about no hardware, a scam nobody. Me don't want to hear nothing about no hardware, nah give people the material. Me don't want to hear about no hardware, I take 100,000 out of no money because I can guarantee you that you guys did absolutely nothing about it. Because me can't tell you no again, Olympic. If me come from Central and my house start blow off and the minister said me forget 500,000, no hardware could take 100,000 out of my money. Me can't tell you that.
Remember, say them
couldn't take no money out of my money.
Remember, say them the people they take 2,000 for voting, no, say they will do anything wrong.
Exactly. Because once me go down at the hardware plumber and the hardware tell me say 100,000 for change, me I go to my MP or me I go to my cousin, me I call Cliff Hughes.
That's not how it works.
Me I call Cliff Hughes and me I say Cliff Hughes, good morning.
That's not
Wait, plumber, I'll take a plumber, man. Me I call Cliff Hughes and me I say Cliff Hughes, good morning. I am calling from Central Manchester. I signed up under the roof program. 500,000 was allocated to me. That I was supposed to redeem my QR code at True Value in Mandeville. When I went out there, they are telling me that I cannot get any material unless them get 100,000 of money. When I hear the government announce, the government said no such thing. Can you check on this for me, please? Me not give them my money. So the problem with Uno is that Uno complain on social media, Uno complain to the relevant authority. Me now we have strength with Uno. Oh, talk now.
Who take down plumber? Come back.
I did not know who take down who come here. I did shut up tight. Oh, me not like how some want to see ya.
So why plumber there? Where plumber there? So that means that the people who are getting these QR code and I get these monies. Not do they house then because
remember pay worthless people down Westmoreland because they live in a mud house all their life. So me not look
exactly. Them are idiot Bridget. So me not bad for them. Them are idiot because you're gonna hear the minister every single night. The minister never say the hardware must take 100,000 out of no money. I wanna go hardware make hardware take 100,000 out of no money. I wanna say nothing. I wanna can call the radio program.
Where is plumber? Plumber come back.
What if I turn on the phone and cuss Andrew Oldness and tell lie to Andrew Oldness, I don't know if you do that. What if I go up on Google and get nationwide news number and call Judge Wright? Judge Wright, I am calling from Westmoreland. The hardware in Bethel Town. Judge Davis, sorry. I'm calling from Westmoreland. In Bethel Town. I went to redeem my money for the roof program, and the hardware is holding on to my money and telling me that they have to get 100,000 of money. Judge, we get the job done for no. One of you no don't know. I bet if I cuss and you don't know if you do it. No why you from no. Oh, talk no plumber when they gone. Talk no Olympic. Who take them off? I don't know what take off my people them the man.
What in there?
I don't know what they call me people there.
Maybe a plumber jump down.
Plumber not jump down, plumber love talk. Plumber not jump down, nobody no love talk like plumber not jump down.
It's say a moderator disconnect me no madam.
Plumber not jump down, plumber love the talking. One thing with him not jump down. Where's the plumber?
I mean other plumber. Sometimes I say that when you drop out of box.
Where's the plumber your time?
Me the moderator people so no do look for me. Me not even know if it turn on.
Where's the plumber?
I don't really want to say nothing because I don't like the disrespect because I'm just trying to tell you that's not how it works and somebody cut me off.
How it work, plumber? How it work? Stop nice of your foolish about disrespect. You come on a platform every day and take over the platform and talk for you 3 hours. Don't make me fall out.
No, because you told me to wait and
how
I was
it work,
waiting.
Plumber? Come the man, plumber, mash up the
All
program.
right, this is how it works.
Thank you.
All right, I know the hardware and I have the evidence. So anytime I can get in touch with somebody, I have the evidence, I have the video evidence, I have the evidence.
Well, send the evidence to me, no plumber. Let me send it to the minister.
But how should I send it? I don't know. I don't
send
have
it
no contact.
Send it to me. Text me on TikTok
I'm going to give you my WhatsApp number. You send it to me and I send it to the minister because me can't carry story without evidence because the minister got ask for evidence.
Yes, I understand all of that. That's
So
why
send
I
the
can tell
evidence
you.
to me and I will send it to the minister.
I am from Westmoreland. In my neighborhood, I have around 2 carpenters that work on my farm and 1 masonman.
I have around 2 carpenters that work on.
Somebody, it's echoing.
Breaking boss,
Somebody,
turn on your mic, now,
somebody
man.
playing with me.
Olympic, mute your mic. Yeah.
Tell me a breaking boss.
Hello.
Go ahead, Plumber. Go ahead.
So after this time I was going around and volunteering. So I know the people at the house get damaged. So when they told me they get a voucher, so they're gonna need some help to put on back the rooftop and to help with the house. So I said, okay, I can come on the weekend and give you some help with my 3 guys. You understand? Because they do construction. So one of the guy, one is an older, not really old, but he's older than me. He's in his 60s. He told me that he went to, I have the hardware name and everything. He went to this hardware. So I didn't believe him. So there was a long line there. The security guard come to him and said, all right, your voucher is 400 and something thousand. So here what happened? Your house really damaged? He said, yes. He said, where you can do? We give you $350,000. And then we are going to give the receipts to say, you get such and such a material. So because rain left, falling left, and then come back and they tell me. So the next day now, me go with him. And you know, me have a YouTube channel, so me video it. You understand? Me set up a camera upon him and video it, get it video. So me have proof say it happen. Me have a hardware. Me have everything that it happened. It's not a hearsay. It's not something where someone may hear from like a rum talk. Me have proof say it happen. And me know other people where me not really have a proof, but me know say them do it and take the money.
First of all, Plumber, let me cut you. The ministry don't give out no 400,000.
Yes, then give 400,000.
Then give out 500,000.
No, this is not a word. This is not a word.
And 70. Plumber, listen to me, no, man. Please. The ministry give out 500,000.
That's true.
200,000 and 75,000.
But listen up, let me explain to you.
Plumber. You see the fact that the security they already are telling him say 400 and add, that means they already start going at the people and money already.
No, me explain to you. You then get 500,000, but the government set up it as like you can there's a voucher where you can
75,000.
You can get 75,000.
If you want it, no. If you want it, if you want it, so I am saying to you, Plumber, the allocation is 500,000.
Yes.
If you, Plumber, want 75,000, you make the claim for it. So the security not supposed to come to you and tell you say you have no 400,000 forget. And 500,000 come for you, and you must make the claim for your next 75.
Then get a QR code. Then get a QR.
Yes, with the money.
Yeah. So when I got hardware and then scan it, because he will go collect down I must say a money place. He will go collect for him 75,000.
Right.
Cash. So him now get 500,000 company QR
code. Right.
Yes, so that may explain
that's what I'm saying. But you said about Munchie. I make you know say 500,000.
Yes, Munchie. Yes.
Let me ask you something, Plumber. So you're saying, mute your mic, Nathaniel. Nathaniel, mute a little bit there because you have an echo. So mute a little bit. So what you're saying, him get 75,000 and then him go get 425.
Right.
And that's what you say?
Yes.
But I'm not saying work. You can't.
I said work, Bridget.
I say work.
You can get it. Hold on, man. Me say you can get it, but so at the place give you 75,000.
No. You go to the money place. The money. I think like what place name?
Western Union.
The last two players in got Western
man.
Union.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Don't
right.
call it. You understand? Yeah. So that guy he have two houses in a yard. One a back, one a front. The front house blow off I stand. And sister house, but sister went there and I hit him when they so I hit this thing I know. So then blow off when the pan stick a board house. You know Westmoreland house, it the pan seal, pan like some wood wall up, some post wall up it.
4 foot.
Yeah, no 4 foot. Some post will be around 8 or 10. Post will be. So in film house when they are back, he went upon concrete slab. But film house now, it top it blow down one, 3 blow down their back part. So him go live in a film sister house. So we help him put in sister house back now upon some concrete posts. You understand that he can live in it. So now him money come now. Fi build back him house. So he may want to take black and stuff. You understand me? Fi build back him house. Because he don't want to live now on board house again. You understand me?
The whole of Westmoreland now want a board house again, and that they say.
I don't know so man. Where you live? Me live at Westmoreland. Me live in the heart of
You're
Westmoreland.
easily distracted, so Plumber, continue with the little story now, man. So what happened after I go to collect your money now?
So now when you have a video and thing now, me see video because me never believe him at first, so that's why I set him up with the video. And set him up with the GoPro and thing and the eyeglass. See, cause me have a YouTube channel, so I have my equipment. So I set him up with me come back and watch the video. So I realize now what happened. So I go to up with turn up to the police out there. The police then can't do nothing about that. You understand?
Eh?
Yes, they say they can't do nothing about that. We go up
All
with
right.
turn, they say they hand full, they can't do nothing about
All right,
that.
the minister can do the ministry can
Me
do
when I go
something
put you up
about
on my YouTube channel. So somebody advise me put up because me can get sued.
it. Yes, you can.
You understand? Because when I put up the hardware and everything and
Munchie,
things.
Munchie, I think, hold on, Plumber, I think that's why the minister now make a decision not to go through the hardware in the second phase. That means people will get their money directly in their bank account so they can do what they want to do with it. That's why
Exactly.
all of these things, I think, make them come to the decision to say, look here, we're not going to a third and a second party again. We are going to do direct deposit.
Because that's what they should do before. Because you see,
But no, Plumber, I'm not gonna say that because you know why? The government wanted people to get the material so they can build back.
Madam Speaker,
Yes,
Madam Speaker,
and the
Madam Speaker,
and the hustling mentality where Jamaican people have is the same thing when me and Soji and
Madam Speaker,
Plumber not telling me the truth at all.
and the dishonest nature of the Jamaican people is the reason why this system now. The system should have been able to work good, but the hardware people them
System work good, Madam Speaker. Keep it working properly.
Nathaniel, allow Madam Speaker and wait your turn, Nathaniel.
Nathaniel, me not tell lie now, me have my money now.
I'm a plumber here. Somebody came on the ministry, the minister. Somebody came on the minister live last night and told the minister exactly what Plumber was saying, and the minister said to the person, inbox me with your information and the evidence. So that is why I was telling Plumber that without the evidence, the minister cannot say anything to this hardware. That's why I was saying it to him.
Let me say something to Nathaniel. Nathaniel, come up and tell your story, but you can't tell like Plumber tell. Because remember, pay what list people don't have Westmoreland, you know.
I am from Westmoreland. I am from Westmoreland.
Man. You observe yourself. Nathaniel, St. Elizabeth people might have a different mindset. So what is taking place down at Westmoreland not necessarily take place in St. Elizabeth, because to me the program is working perfectly fine in St. Elizabeth. Yes. So you can't say because remember, most of the people them down at Westmoreland, them
Plumber.
Madam Speaker, can you give me a minute?
Most of Westmoreland people want to double dip. That's a problem.
Madam Speaker, can you give me 30 seconds? Can you give me 30 seconds?
Sure, you can take the 30 seconds, my dear.
All right, you want me to say no, Madam Speaker. The reason why I said this will work in a workout right, because there's a hardware in Montego Bay where you can get 1,000 block and all the material to build a nice 2-bedroom house, concrete house, for $250,000. The hardware them bump up the price. The one in Sav and the one that I'm talking about that close by me, they bump up their price to meet the government money. The material that the people that they're giving out to people does not reach that money.
I agree, Plumber, but that is the disadvantage of being in a capital market. You know that too.
No,
Price
it is
gouging
advantage.
gonna be-
If they don't give them,
happen
if
right
they don't give them a check.
Plumber, it happen right even in a when you go buy food. They bump up
Yeah,
the
that's true.
price
That's
and
true.
when them come together and set the price together. When you go buy,
It's called
when you go
supply.
by the market,
Madam
it's just
Speaker,
reality.
it's supply and demand.
Yes,
No,
and
no.
That's what that is.
exactly.
It's
And
not
then
supply
more
and demand. It's not
Tell the
supply and
people
demand.
them say.
the goods are gonna be more expensive.
No, Madam Speaker, you see for the sun, them a tell the people them say them have to pay more money for draw the sun. Them have to pay more money for the black for come. And that them a tell the people them. And a lot of them not understand.
Then they tell them say black short, so they have to raise the price. Then they tell them say cement short, so they have to raise the price. So that's why I made tell us, Madam Speaker, there's a hardware in Montego Bay where we sell it half the price. We deliver it to Westmoreland for free.
But
Do you
Plumber,
understand? So if people have cash,
let me ask you a question, Plumber. So how can how could the government prevent this?
I'm telling you, could the government prevent it? Give the people the cash and the money.
And when they go market, when they go buy the product, what is the difference?
No, because the difference is a place in Montego Bay we sell half the price.
And I'm telling
you, build a 2-bedroom bed house, concrete house.
I agree with Plumber.
As Empress said, supply and demand. So if the government didn't even give them money there and Plumber, once everybody in central Manchester are run down block and cement and steel, all of the hardware in Manchester are collude to raise the price.
But
so
them are do it exorbitant.
Madam Speaker,
because I'm a criminal Olympic. And,
Madam Speaker, only 3 hardware in Westmoreland you can get it.
The Consumer Affairs Commission, Plumber, we're supposed to look out for the Jamaican people on these things. I just collect taxpayer money, they're not doing nothing.
Exactly. Right. But madam, you see the money.
Remember.
Hold on, let me say something here. So, beg your piece, Soji. Plumber, you know of nobody. Man, we come all in at the paper when I know house at Westmoreland and get money.
Yes. I know of people who have house. I know of people who have house. And because it's time blown on the house, they went go live up at Kingston with their daughter. And some unscrupulous person in the neighborhood sign up, say them when live there. So when the lady come down now and sign up, she don't get no money because that person already collecting money for you.
Alright.
So but the government have the information, Plumber, so they can arrest them. They must find them and arrest them. Well, but they have the information, they must find them and arrest them.
Look here,
they must arrest them, Plumber.
Because me can old lady go with Tanya and I let you take my report. Take a report from the old lady. Me the beg the policeman say, yo, me don't want who collecting money.
But that will come out in the light. Don't worry yourself, Plumber. That will come out sooner or later. Don't worry.
Madam Speaker, I hope, wait then, man. Madam Speaker, I hope when the government done, you see all of the people them, this is a Labour government for do it. All of the people them, when they give them 500,000, then if we go to Westmoreland, go see where the money go. Because this same thing happened in 1989, you know. And that me I try tell you, you know. Because people there on the list, the woman who down at the office where me I tell you about down there. If you ever go foreign and set up one concrete house, she don't stop at your yard all when the top blow off. That's some wicked PNP people control down there, you know. Then tie down the people them like Cuba. And that me I try tell you no.
No. That part in my neighborhood. In my neighborhood, it was not PMP.
We don't want to go. We don't want to stray from the topic.
Point of order, Madam Speaker. Point of order.
In my neighborhood, Madam Speaker, you see.
Point of order, Mr. Plumber. I want to clear something with some people in the chat. Some people in a chat and say me can't, me nothing say what me say. Me say, you have a lot of people down in Westmoreland who get the money to fix up them place and they're not doing it.
Yes, that's true. I approve
Them
of
not
that.
doing it. And
I
then when them
approve of
not
that.
do it now and squander the money, then come back and say them don't get none from the government. That's
Madam
why me
Speaker.
say,
Madam
that's
Speaker.
well, I miss a plumber, make me finish. Yeah, that's why I say them worthless because I don't think it is happening in St. Elizabeth. You
It happened in
don't
St.
hear that
Elizabeth too.
thing.
Yeah, in St. Elizabeth too. Yeah, in St.
It
Elizabeth.
happened, but you know widespread plumber.
No, it's not
It's
right. Because I know people.
Every day you hear about Westmoreland. I mean, hold on. Westmoreland, in my opinion, Westmoreland get the most help. And yet them I say them not get not when you hear the
But
MP
can
them,
I say something after Bridget
like
finished?
them
I
not
need to
get
say
anything
something
at
because
all.
I've been here a long time. I want to say this, Bridget. A fisherman.
So you there a long time, but you get your chance to talk. Not talk like you not get no chance. I'm not
Me not get no chance
to
to talk. Me not talk how long. Not tell me that. Listen to me. What I'm saying. A man get $1 million to fail fixing boat on Westmoreland. And come out and say not get nothing. Minister have to attack him. I say not get nothing. So you hear me say to you, say these people are so callous. That's why Michael Manley give them board house and then live there for 70 years.
But you know, say 800,000 I can buy a brand new boat.
Hold on, plumber, we know plumber, hold on, we know them things, plumber, we are talking things where we know in a plumber. What I'm saying to you is that me get a house, Zine plumber, on a land, free, and me no do nothing to upgrade it, 70 odd years. That how long Michael Manley did and gone.
No man, nobody not getting a house. Nobody not getting a house free. You house in blown out Westmoreland and no man not getting nobody.
Then I say Manley give them house and land.
No man, listen, me come from the heart of Westmoreland where damage, all that damage happen. No.
All right. Point of order.
May I explain to you. And a PJ,
wait, plumber. Point of order. Wait, plumber. Nathaniel, your time.
The issue with the hardware. But the person then will get the $500,000. It's not the full $500,000 that go to the hardware.
No.
But most of the $500,000 that go to the hardware, you're entitled to get $75,000 in a rocket. The rest of the money go to the hardware.
Yes.
425. So say it, no man, 425 go to the hardware.
But not everybody get 500. Not everybody get 425. Some people get less than that.
Why?
So
I know people who also get 75,000 only.
So when they sign up to the 500,000, Madam Speaker, when they go on the system, the website, and then decide how they want their money. Once it's supposed to come up, you know, the ministry is supposed to tell them, say, look, it's supposed to go to Western Union, or they want the balance of money with me in their bank account, or they want to go to Western Union and go pick up that. But
no,
you're not have a choice. That's the 75,000. Then give you option to take 75,000 cash. That is what you're saying.
Yes. But then them not tell you that, Madam Speaker.
No, man, you're not listening. You're not listening. You're not listening.
That is what plumber them a come out and say them and make it look like say the hardware and rob them when that is not true.
All right.
And we can't bet $100 million when the minister go and investigate it. Not go so like what the matter.
All right.
You're not listening, man. You're not listening.
All right, plumber Nathaniel. No, we don't want the back and forth. Follow, hear me now. All I'm going to say on this issue with
people just bring them proof. Bring them proof. If
bring
they have
proof to the ministry, and the minister and the police will investigate. If you don't have any proof, I will not allow you guys to even come up here and call no hardware name.
No, I'm not calling no name because I was going to put it up on my YouTube channel and I told me not to put it up.
Access to the minister, and the minister put out a number every single night. When you can send them information to the minister WhatsApp, and he have a whole heap of people on his team, we can watch the video. That is all I'm saying. The evidence is what is going to help to solve this problem. Also,
I also have a person too.
No problem, plumber. When you inbox me, so I can give you a number to get to the minister. And also, guys, as I said, as I said before.
Tell you again, Madam Speaker. When they carry the material, it's going to be the hardware.
Nathaniel, wait a minute. Wait a minute, Nathaniel.
Also, add the delivery fee also coming ahead.
Nathaniel,
you live in Westmoreland.
Nathaniel, listen to me. I have a truck. So Adrian have to put delivery fee.
Look here, I am going to take down anybody who interrupt the program again, and I am dead serious. We are done with this topic until it is investigated. We don't need to argue about that. What we are saying now, Plumber, is that moving forward, the minister is going to send the money to the people them account. So some people can bill back right away, and if some people can wall out until it's scamming done, then can wall out. Because what happened now, because everybody a bill one time, the price of goods gone up. So the minister is going to send the money, Plumber, to the people in bank account. So Plumber, if you know anybody when don't get the money yet and then sign up, tell them, make sure them have them ID, them TRN, and a bank account. Because the government is going to send the money to them bank account. So we can't do enough for the topic there, because I don't really want to go down into that issue there without evidence. Because you know, Jamaican people will love to chat, and when they ask for the evidence, we don't have it. So we're going to leave that. We're going to leave that part until we get the evidence.
You know, Madam Speaker, me done with the argument, but you know,
when they get the Madam Speaker, since them a fight out the hardware them, and when they get it, then take you and do it, and when it done, then come back, so they don't get none. But then I have no more figure.
That is true, but Madam Speaker, you know, when we come to the conclusion, so many people are getting help, Madam Speaker. They might get 400,000 in material, just on a general thing, whether you want to use it yes or no. And you're getting 75,000 in cash. That means you can go buy back one liquor stove, you can go buy back one. And so many people every day, Madam Speaker, come on internet and tear down the government, say the government nah do nothing. But I mean,
Bridget, when you do another insight for some other grant where them
Hold on there, guys. Dr. Chang say my full confidence in she and darling. PNP move up. Move up.
Go on back and listen to it, because we know we are not pushing, darling.
Yeah.
Madam Speaker, can I say something?
There's some entities, some private entities from overseas who are doing the cleaning up of the country, across the country. Right now, them are give out some $54,000 grant.
Wait, Nathaniel, wait.
Make him talk. No,
wait a minute. No, Bridget. I don't know who take it. I must say him jump because I did not take him down.
Why somebody take down Nathaniel? Why not do that?
You shouldn't take him down, man.
All right. I did not remove him.
He might tell me, say, there's some private people.
Send back a request, Nathaniel. That is not nice.
Don't take him down. No better not take me down, because I'm live in a disaster area.
Why people are do that, man? Don't be rude.
Yes, rise and fall. We know you don't get no equipment, no material from when, and that is why I'm saying that remember last night in the rise and fall, somebody come on the platform and go and plank and tell the minister say that I go on, and the minister say send the evidence. Government minister not gonna put his head on the block without the evidence.
I tried to send it, but he won't let me send it because he texts me and I tried to send it to him, but for some reason
who texts you?
Fly Green.
And where can I send it to him?
All right, and Instagram.
Oh, you can't send this.
No, sorry. And Instagram. I was trying to send it on Instagram, then I go over to WhatsApp and because he WhatsApp me and tell me when to send it. So when I try to send it to him, I don't know if it was too long.
Yeah, maybe.
Or something.
Hold on them. Nathaniel, please do not take him down, guys. I don't know why another do something so rude. Unless I drop off. I drop off, Nathaniel?
Maybe.
Nathaniel, tell me about the people that we are doing the
No,
clean out.
somebody cut me off.
Do,
General, man.
tell us about the people that do the clean up and I give out 54,000 grants, Nathaniel.
There's two international company that is still in Jamaica. You have one named Core and one named GRA, so GER. You also work with the one named GER. GER currently now giving out $54,000 grant. Where you have to go, you get a I didn't call it now, one coupon. You get a coupon. And you bring it to the hardware because you have all the material and you decide what material you want with the money.
Where is that?
Right, and I know it's going right across into Westman and other parish, but they're not telling you, tell them I get it. So you say they now no go so.
Can I explain something to you? I'm in Westmoreland and I've been helping like around 15 people right now rebuilding.
Mama, how long is the video we have? How long is the video?
It's around 45 minutes.
That's right now, said Plumber. You can't put up in a little video.
Yeah, I have to go and edit it and.
No, you don't edit it because we don't want to see you edit.
But that's why I want to send it older. I try to email it. I try to email it, but because my Starlink.
Madam Munchie. Madam Munchie.
Yeah.
Madam Munchie.
Yeah.
I was duly informed that the PM has announced that there are mechanisms in place to prevent fraud coming from that White House. An island.
But you hear how much fraud diplomacy are going down, so you don't
yes, but I was duly informed from a very credible source.
All right, so look here. Plumber, email that.
Yes, he said, don't worry about it. He said, tell Munchie not to worry about it. PM has announced that there are mechanisms in place to prevent fraud. I'm reading verbatimly. Thank you.
So ask the person, say, what happened when the fraud has happened already? Or what is in place for that? Ask the person that.
Let me do.
Do anybody here? Anybody online who live in Westmoreland? Because it's all over
Westmoreland people they're not there. Then so come though.
But
And Fall is from Westmoreland and
Rise and Fall. Are you from Westmoreland? In the one come up with
Rise and Fall. So I have their receipt. Rise and Fall.
Because the only thing out of all of this, sorry, Madam Speaker. There's only one thing Plum, I won't be long. The only thing I want out of all of this is just like that COVID money in the United States. Many of them go to prison after all of this, and I'm done speaking.
Rise and Fall.
Rise and Fall,
Rise and Fall. You need to send the information of you not getting your things and from when to the minister. Because me here is on the live last at the top about
Madam Speaker, I have all right. Madam Speaker, quickly, I have a response to you, and Daphne Boy alluded to it, and he was not the one in my inbox. He said Mocha will be investigating for fraud, and the reliable source said Mocha is actively investigating every transaction.
Right. Rise and Fall, send your request. I'm Munchie add Rise and Fall.
Madam Speaker.
Munchie add Rise and Fall. I'm Rise and Fall. Look like in private.
Yeah, Madam Speaker. What about the people in the Ministry of Labour office where down at Westmoreland? We are looking at face. Can anything be done about that?
Somebody tell the minister last night again, Olympic. I don't know if he was on the live. Say they need different people to come and assess the people in the second one. Somebody tell him that again. Yes, Rise and Fall.
It needs to be done, madam.
Yeah, my son, right, he went to Should I call the hardware name? I don't care because
No,
it's
don't call the
there.
hardware. Don't send the
Material.
information in your
No, don't call the hardware name. No, don't call the
Send the
hardware
information
name.
in my inbox and we'll
But then
send you the
can't
minister
me go
WhatsApp.
court because
We
me
don't have
send me
to.
other son there so many
No,
times.
Madam Speaker, you have to protect.
Don't do that.
Yeah, you have to protect the program.
I was
Cannot
I
do
was
that.
told by Friday
Okay,
not to
okay,
do that.
okay.
I was
All
told
right,
by
yeah.
Friday
I won't
not
do
to
it.
do
All
that.
right. So my son, all
Close
right.
the mic.
He went in a
Everybody-
particular hardware in
Everybody
Sub, right?
close the mic and make Rise and Fall speak.
All right. So my son, right? He went to a particular hardware in Sub, right? The hardware is somewhere close to Bashko, right? He went to that hardware and he purchased the material, right? We purchased some like 1,000 block, one ton of steel.
One minute. Question. The money was from the roof program or it's private money?
It's a roof program money.
Okay.
500,000. Yes, because my house was totally destroyed, flat. Right? So we went to the hardware, right? He went, not me, he went to the hardware because I was down there when the storm came, right? And I had to came back. I am overseas, right now I'm overseas, right? I live overseas, right? So the house was flat. I came back, right? He set down his name for the money, right? He got the money. He went to the hardware in Sav, right? And he went there. I told him what to buy, right? Because I am the one who's gonna help him to build back the house, right? So I told him what kind of material to buy. So I told him to buy 1,000 block, 1 ton of steel. What is the size of the biggest tank again? The Rhino tank?
Also, gallon, yes.
Right.
1,000.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Some solid sticks and some lot, right? I would have to go back on the receipt to see what on it, but I know those are on the receipt, right? When I send my other son down there, right, my adopted son that I raised over there to the hardware today, they told him, right, they don't have certain material. So if I could change and take a smaller tank, so I change and I take a smaller tank, right? And I took 3 ply from the tank money, right? 3 ply. The smaller tank, 3 ply, and some lot, and the I think it's a small piece of binding wire, right?
5 pound of binding wire you buy.
Right. Anyway, the black is still there, right? And I think it's solid sticks, and the black is still there from, I think it's between January, February, right? And until this day, we've been going there. I tried to call, I Googled the number, and I even called today. I called, nobody's, I text them and I said, I'm gonna call Cliff Hughes program. I text them on WhatsApp, right? Because they're on WhatsApp, and I said, I'm gonna call Cliff Hughes program. If I don't get any answer from you guys, I'm gonna text one Cliff Hughes program and broadcast. So even until this day, today, they're not answering me. My son went there a couple times. The girl told him that whenever time material come, I'm gonna be the first preference. We keep going, no material, no black. We keep going there, no black. They say they don't have black. But what I get to understand that they don't build black, they buy the blocks.
They spend out your money,
Yeah. That's ignoring me there right now. Hold on.
Rise and shine.
Madam Speaker, can I give 1 minute?
Please, come there. Please tell your son, say, keep your receipt close to his heart, and if possible, take picture with it on his phone. All of the receipt, them take picture with it on his phone.
Picture and send it to me. So I have it on my phone. Can send it to you.
Yes.
Or send it to whoever. It's on my phone right now.
Madam Speaker, when did the program start? When did the money start?
My son tired to go over there to them. He want me work as have. I'm tired to go to them.
When the roof money start give out?
Yes.
About March, February.
Okay, so it couldn't be that money because she said in January.
February, I think. I think it's February.
But she said it's in January. It's in January.
She can't look for an idea. She have a receipt.
February, man. I think late January, February money be somewhere there.
No, but you have to get the exact date.
You have the receipt. I can't send it to you. Your receipt. Okay, you know what
Let
happened? You
the
know what
madam
they,
speak.
when my son went there, right?
The lady not tell no lie
Plumber
from
not
because
investigator, that's
Me
the
not tell
plumber.
no lie. Me have the receipt. Why would I
the
tell you a
lady
lie? I
come
have
up
the
there.
receipt.
Hold
Me
on.
can't wrong because them can't. Me won't
The
tell you some
lady
bigger
can't.
hardware. You think me?
The lady.
Come if you got
Hold
tell lie
on.
for this or something. You have 500,000. Me son get and me ask him.
Yeah, why should I
Me
tell
send him
lie
like.
about that? Yeah, say it's not true.
Unless I me
What
forgot the date,
the
but
date
me know
probably
about
mix her
January,
up.
late January to February money start pay, right?
Yeah, she
This
probably one
In
of the
I
first
Yes,
first
of the
they get the
batch.
people. Yeah.
75,000 in a them time then. Them get the
Kennedy,
Hello.
first
No, no,
Kennedy,
no, no.
one
75.
And I
minute.
first batch of 500,000 and 75,000 we pay out
All
in
right. Rise
Yeah,
and
she get
shine,
her money.
inbox me here, please. Inbox me, I'll give you a
Madam
number from the
Speaker, you
official
want to be,
number.
you want to
me,
have a
me I
credible
go inbox
program.
you my
We
phone
are not
number.
going
Person
And
that they get
plumber, inbox
And my
the
me
date
son
too.
right.
phone number.
Yes. Inbox me to plumber so I can send me email address. You can send me the video in my email. Cause we
Yes.
need evidence. Cause we can't go
Yes.
to war
I do
without
want the evidence. I want the
without
receipt
For
and
evidence.
the
everything.
nation, when they hear about money, if you take away yourself and talk in 2 years. And
Where Vice? Vice,
your one
you
brethren
want
in
money
here
for
will
team?
bring you down.
What's wrong with Vice? When Vice say money I talk about team, if you just go hide.
You
Team
better
you go
talk
hide.
in 2 years and run like 4 year old. Cause you
Hey,
won't
man.
come ready and bring you down. Me from your advice, man. Yeah, let's go.
Me think say, Miss Munchie, Miss Munchie.
Yeah.
Madam Speaker.
Madam Speaker, sorry about that. Madam Speaker, me think say government fit check out Westmoreland, they're really good.
Yeah,
All
Yeah,
of who
man.
man.
get money down there.
Yeah, man. Government go more car go in
But
a
yeah, man,
Westmoreland.
more car go come down
More
and
car
miss
go in
the
a
right
Westmoreland. And
because
the
that's why
minister
me
go
tell you
release.
no.
The
That's why
minister
me
go
tell you
release
say
everybody name in a Westmoreland who
From
get
when?
money. Yeah, man. More car go
From
in a
when me away, look
Westmoreland.
how long me await for the material them. Eh?
and
Can
you're
you
supposed to
imagine?
get it, you
If
know.
you know,
You
if
all
you
on
know,
the
say you
right
don't have the material. So the next thing again, if the hardware knows so them don't have the material, why take the voucher from the people? Why scan it?
Right.
Them a
You know you
hold
Why
have
on pan
scan
it.
it?
material.
Yes,
Why
because it
scan it?
a money you know miss. Them a hold on pan the
Yeah.
money.
But what
Miss,
me
let
hear
me
say like
ask you something. Let
yeah.
me ask you something. Down at the labor place, the people them will come out can do the assessment. Now looking at face them are going with down there. Let me ask you.
Me no know. Me tell you, say my son go buy the
No, your
material
son
and me
know
tell you,
you
me
are.
no down there. Me no down there. Me live overseas.
It is bad.
I live in Westmoreland, so let I tell you now. In my neighborhood, the person that do it is a laborite person. The 4 person that do in my neighborhood, they're laborite. They're not PMP.
Where you there, you're in a safe zone.
No,
All right, miss.
but I'm telling
But down
you.
Westmoreland, you know, me not hear about no looking at face still, you know.
I
like
live in Westmoreland.
No.
I live in the heart of the
Me not think
storm.
no
Order in
looking
the
at face
court.
are going because mostly everybody in
Order.
Westmoreland get.
Order.
No, miss.
We
No,
just
miss. When you go up in the hills, a different thing.
all right.
Up in the
Order.
hills.
Them probably not get yet. They might get in the next batch.
Me see the minister issued 1,077 people will forget money. It's a lot of persons that.
And
Yeah.
all people get already. Look here now, guys.
Oh, whole heap of people get already.
A lot of people get. A lot of people. Cause right now in my district, me don't hear nobody will say they no hardly get. We don't get.
Yeah.
Some people not get yet because then you end up on the list. They may be verified, but they must can't find them or whatever.
course,
Me don't
of
know.
course.
Right, but a lot of people get the money. A whole lot of people when me know.
A whole heap of people were
Madam
getting the
Speaker,
court.
can I say something?
Because me see this, you know. When he got him, I was listening to the program a few nights ago with Pernell Charles, right? It was on the program and I was listening to the program. And I saw when he posted the list with the names. And I go there and I check. And I know a lot of persons in my district on the list. I know them because me work.
List
How
come
me
out.
know the
here.
people them? 1 second. How me know the people them, right? Because me used to work as indoor agent, you know. And me used to work as indoor agent, you know, Central Westmoreland, you know. Before me come up here, you know. Even the last election, and me stay up here and work the voters list and tell them who and who fi go for. So me begin a party, you know. So I don't like say me I don't know little squabber, I know. So me know people them, whole like people them in my district. If they don't want to know nothing, don't they like people, names and so and me then call.
Inbox me rise and shine because I want to know something. Me
Yeah,
want to know
and me then
something.
call.
Please inbox me because I want to know something.
Yeah.
Please.
Me work as cluster supervisor,
All
indoor
right.
agent. you know,
Not say another
everybody.
word. Inbox me because
Yeah.
you're a good person to have because
Yeah,
I want some very
Munchie, a long time we want the link there, you know.
Yes, man.
Rise and fall a big deal, okay?
Yeah, man. Me a big deal. Yeah, big deal. Rise and fall. Me
Oh, you mean?
Yeah, big
Yes,
deal.
me I do this enough from Karam Joseph, you know.
You look smarty
From Karam Joseph. Hold on, but me I do this from Karam Joseph, you know.
Oh, no,
Karam
Joseph. We don't even know the right. We
See,
don't
Olympic,
no, Olympic.
Mother's brother.
Because if we never
Karam
start
Joseph.
today, you wouldn't get that link if me can call you for start from yesterday. I want to talk to you about it.
Me work.
Run me way.
Me work for Labour Party from Karam Joseph deal.
And this is the woman you want to talk to. This is the woman.
Karam Joseph.
Maria. Don't say nothing more.
Earl.
Rise up. Don't say nothing more.
Rise
Maria. Where you going like how you bring Rise and Fall over here?
What do you mean? So let me bring on the program and tell Madam Speaker, say me want she talk about Westmoreland and she run me way how long?
You know, say believe you me, say me dep on the program, what the night, you know, me dep on the program and tell them to add me all. No, me can't add.
Yeah, all
too much people dep on the program. Yeah,
but Madam Speaker and Alexi is doing a wonderful job.
Never minister put out a Manchester list. Oh, never tell me say the minister put out a Manchester list, Bridget.
Last
night he said.
Rise and Fall. This platform is a special guest platform here. So we welcome you. But it's not just hurry come up. None just hurry come up. We have to vet you and
man, we didn't have this long time, man. We didn't have this. I watch Munchie all the while, you know.
We have to vet you.
Watch Munchie all the while. And listen to Munchie. I wait up and Cliff program other day, me I listen to you.
Me search Manchester list Rise and Fall, but me not see my name. That's Christ.
See your name for
Manchester list.
What's your name for?
See your name
for?
Yeah,
for the roof program.
Mine come from the area.
The house shop a country.
I love you.
As a matter of fact, you know, me not see what for people from Central, you know, because Litchfield, All England, Cross, Key, Chantilly, they may place here, I know Central, I must only see the Grove, me see, and I one person from Napachi Premier, Desmond Dylan, one person.
Munchie and play concrete house up where you live. Where you can't tell people about?
We have never seen concrete Westmoreland and done here, so we don't know. Miss, them have put, when they put in the light post them put in the light post them and then clean out back the drain them. Them put the light post right at the side of the road them and then clean out back the drain them. Whoever they have done, they have patch out the road, Madam Speaker. In the rural area them, when the water wash where back the work them where them do, I mean I want them blame the government.
They only open the body front and only labor right wash when wash we are going in Bridget. We don't mind we open the labor. We only open the wash we start, no labor right no wash way.
So me no want them blame.
No man, no we don't want nobody wash way.
Because if they live down there, they not secure themselves. Rise and Fall. If they're not secure themselves, me not look upon them.
Remember to them Olympic, remember to them have a full municipality full with comrades. If them no one go clean the drain, I feed them problem that and then stand down there with it.
They just want it to know now. So when you know here say flood out are gone, they not blame the government because them dig the light post.
They not blame the government for every single thing. Olympics to stop with the time.
That makes you don't.
Exactly. Poor Anjo. All my people in Manchester, go on Minister Pernell Charles' TikTok page. You see the Manchester Parish Redemption list. I don't tell the people from. We have 100 persons on the list.
We can't see list, you know, and we call few people when we know.
And search the list.
You see, okay? Me call a few people when we know. If you tell the people, them say them name the funny.
The list is on the Minister TikTok page.
There's not a lot of damage house, concrete, a pure concrete house there, Manchester.
Yeah, 100 people upon the list.
Manchester people, them cocky. Manchester people, them no billboard.
Yeah.
Come with that.
Yeah,
100.
What the most side parish them Westmoreland have the most boardhouse?
Yes.
Because there's a lot of capture land.
Yes.
Yeah. 100 people don't own land in Westmoreland. I'm more like capture land or family land, you know?
No, it's not
family
Manley.
land.
Don't tell I am Manley. It's not Manley. It's PG.
A manly, you know, say.
It's on a PJ. No, it's on a PJ.
There's a manly too, sir.
That's
There's
what
a
me.
manly
No,
say,
no,
there's
it's
only
on a
Farland.
PJ. I live in Westmoreland. I'm telling you, it's on a PJ.
So
Look,
PJ tell
I
them to go
don't
capture land.
care.
Plumber.
So
Labor
plumber,
rights
hold on,
from
hold on again. Let me say
Westmoreland.
something. Hold on, let me say something. Plumber. So what
Yeah.
I'm saying, Zine, back in the days when PJ and Gillan, he couldn't give people themselves to go pay feet and so they can get
All
a
right.
title.
This
He
is
couldn't
what
tell them that.
happened. This is what happened.
Tell me
Plumber,
why.
don't answer the question. Don't answer the question, Plumber.
Most island them, you see.
Plumber, don't answer that question. Soji, don't make me have nothing. Mute your mic. Yes, guys. So if you come from Manchester, please go on the minister page and search for your name, because these are the list of persons who already have their money assigned to them, but the ministry can't find enough for some more ways than one. Maybe no telephone number, maybe no TRN, something went wrong. Go on the minister TikTok page and search for your name if you look from Manchester, okay? I don't see a lot of people from Central Manchester on the list. I don't know what look like Central Manchester people getting a little money already, which is good news for me, because our member of parliament is working very, very hard, and our member of parliament did the assessment with the person from NIS very, very soon after the storm, and got the people from Central name on the list. So I want to big up my member of parliament. All right, now we don't want to talk about PJ and the people in from Westmoreland, because we don't know what the Soji are throw fire in a gas in a fire. Thank you, Rise and Fall. Thank you so much for the information. Please go in my inbox and Bridget inbox and give us your text so we can send it with private number, because if you have a number, because people like you we like, because when things are going on the ground, we are underground people in a Rise and Fall. We are for the ordinary Jamaicans, the ordinary labor rights on the ground. That is what we are for. So once it's an ordinary labor right on the ground, we are for call pan, because that is our job. We're not really the other section of the party that I feel like Soji and like Knox and Olympic, but the underground part I feel like me and Bridget. You see, so that is why we'll give you a number, because we want to know what is going on the ground in Central Westmoreland.
All right, I want to say something. Let me say something. When I see when time labor rights, when I listen to Kate and Kinley, when you hear me talk about the Westmoreland people, it's not only me talking now. And the comrade them. Say if you don't know labor rights, you don't pay me no mind. It's the worthless comrade them me talking, not uno. So you don't get offended when me say Westmoreland. And the comrade them me talking, you know me not trace labor rights. So me get that there to Rise and Fall. When you hear me a trace comrade, when me say Westmoreland, you just need to take my phone and say, call on me attack. So let me get that clear.
If you're from Hanover, there's a list, 10 pages, with the names of persons who already have money assigned to them, and the ministry is reaching out to you. 10 persons on the list from Hanover, 10 pages. Go on the minister TikTok page, search the list and see if you find your name. If you find your name, follow the instruction on the page. Also, the people who are texting minister, the text line on the page, the minister wants you guys to know that the WhatsApp is working, but you're not going to get no reply. So the people who are text on the page, and I expect the minister to reply, no reply coming, because it did not set up like that, okay? Just sending in to see it. Plumber, I come to Westmoreland very soon, so inbox me your number so me can meet up. Okay, Plumber? Because me can maybe get something off of the farm or so. Petal!
Kadisha, me just have to
Where's
the Dr. Chang?
Make them understand this and a labor right now talk. Then we know send a labor right now.
Dr. Chang have no problem with no problem with the Shane Darling work.
You know, my
Dr. Chang is a smart man. You can't carry them argument to come a Madam Speaker. She don't want to hear that.
One Wednesday again.
Me just hear that part, that something there. Like him satisfied with what was done, what the man work.
And because the whole of come with them and call for Shane Darling resign.
Yeah. And Madam Speaker take up that day. Shane Darling got came on a spark and change up it, make it get for sale.
Well, you know about Shane Darling, I want him to make sure saying store the bullet in a proper bag.
No bother with him, no leave him alone.
No, the only reason why the minister are back him, Madam Speaker and Petal, because members say Dirty Foot just come to about them if he resign yesterday in the parliament. And the one
see that it just come to about say police have the right to analyze if people are eating around.
Madam Speaker.
I don't know how much he did like just in the first place because I don't know how when me hear the girl talk or talking just fell up in my head.
Yeah, man, me like her.
Me not like her, neither no petal.
Madam
I
Speaker.
go like so she can't get vulgar. Like the put on when she put on go like so she can't get loud and vulgar. Like one more loud and vulgar when you tell lie.
Me not hear her loud and vulgar. We hear the news. We hear the news.
Nah, but here. Look.
No, me say one more loud and vulgar when you more than when you tell lie. She just always a talk and a go on like she can't talk.
Comprehensive, incisive, sharp.
Good afternoon, I'm Robianne Williams.
And I'm Mahiri Stewart.
In nationwide news at this hour, National Security Minister Dr. Horace Chang remains confident in the leadership of CEO of the Firearm Licensing Authority, FLA, Shane Dalling.
We have confidence that
when Sylvia admits him out of Melissa, they never kick Sylvia out of them party. They for dog.
Tell me Korean news. What is wrong with your man?
tomorrow.
Major General Anthony Anderson says the National Reconstruction and Resilience Authority, NARA, will be up and running by year end.
Accountant employed at the Caribbean Maritime University charged for alleged financial irregularities.
Slipper Mafia's co-accused in the federal drug case have signaled their intent to seek a plea deal.
In news from the rest of the world, Trinidad Prime Minister to review state of emergency with National Security Council.
Trump hits back at unpatriotic vote after House rebukes him over Iran.
In sports, a Jamaican star runs season best to win at Rome Diamond League in Italy on Thursday.
And later in our broadcast, in our cover story at 5:35, National Security Minister Dr. Horace Chang says he remains confident in the leadership of FLA CEO Shane Dalling following the tabling of a damning Integrity Commission report.
We are still looking King's hand out and we work at it. But the CEO and the staff are doing so, and the board members are all people of high integrity who are committed to quality standards.
You'll hear more from Dr. Chang speaking at a meeting with members of the Area 5 Police on Thursday.
In the nation's business at 6.
So not gonna play that in the next 2 minutes though. Never gonna play Dr. Chang.
No, we're not play Dr. Chang interview. You have to listen to that privately.
Force-ready skills among students. We'll get reactions
That's the news I
from
want
Texas
here.
President Dr. Kevin Brown.
Taking you around the world at 6:45, the U.S. House approved a war powers resolution on Wednesday that would halt military action against Iran in defiance of President Donald Trump's war strategy in the ongoing conflict. You'll hear more. And at 7, it's the comments section with Shalois Michael and Mahiri Stewart. This evening, they're asking, what measures should be put in place to help more high school graduates qualify for university? Give us your comments by logging on to our Facebook page,
Remove
Nationwide
Matt.
News
Come at a
Network,
fucker.
and by tweeting us at Nationwide Radio.
Remove Matt. Come at a fucker.
You
not remove
You can't do
You can't do maths.
They cannot do basic maths. They cannot do
You
basic
can't do
maths.
maths.
You don't need degree.
Let me tell you.
But
You
that man
might
don't
you
do
might
no paper and do things when they not using them going
you step
forget about
Empress.
Forget about Steam. Put Steam aside. Come in and know how you're going to get rid of
We
maths.
don't talk about Steam.
Well, know that your medication will not be calculated properly.
Maths and English can't get rid of the two main ones. Can't get rid of them there.
Of Chief Executive Officer at the Firearm Licensing Authority, FLA, Shane Dalling. Dalling has been under fire since the tabling of the damning report by the Integrity Commission. Shalois Michael reports. On Tuesday, Parliament tabled a report from the Integrity Commission into allegations of corruption and irregularities at the FLA. The Commission claims the agency's licensing database was deliberately manipulated to plant fabricated ammunition records against a gun dealer. But the Commission did not recommend any criminal charges. On Wednesday, the opposition PNP called for the immediate resignation of Shane Dalling as CEO of the authority. Darling was appointed to the post in 2017. The PNP says the report uncovered what it describes as a systemic corruption, falsified government records, and a breakdown in accountability at the FLA. But National Security Minister Dr. Horace Chang says he's satisfied with the work being done by the gun regulator.
We have satisfied that they have made major progress in evolving an acceptable system with integrity and transparency. We are still looking things iron out and we work at it, but the CEO and the staff are doing so, and the board members are all people of high integrity who are committed to quality standards. In addition to the former Supreme Court judge, we have a retired senior civil servant, in this case a retired permanent secretary, and at the police force we have a former deputy commissioner of the highest quality. We have confidence that what they have achieved in the last 7 years has really improved the station at the FLA, and we are satisfied that they have an excellent process in place.
Dr. Chang, who was speaking at a meeting with members of the Area 5 police at the headquarters in Constant Spring, St. Andrew on Thursday, also expressed confidence in the work being done at the FLA.
Firearms is what is used to commit most of the murder in this country. Police, you know, that's what we have been fighting and have to vote against and train to deal with. And therefore, the management of the firearm industry is crucial. So we not only introduce the director who would make a lot of the changes that we have spoken of in terms of testing for applicants, management of the armory, inventory, keeping and so forth. All the changes are being introduced, and the minister is very sad that they have made steps. We're at the end stage of it.
According to the minister, the FLA's processes have stood up to judicial rigor.
The investigators from the police, supported by DPP and MOCA, have used the data from the FLA to anchor serious cases and done so successfully, which means the process has been tested in the courts of our land and has stood up to the test of all the legal parameters required to ensure we have a good system in place. We don't claim to be perfect. We have made major advances to improve the management of the FLA, and I commend the officers there and express my confidence in what they're doing.
Shalois Michael for Nationwide News.
Another shipment of the semi-permanent modular homes for Hurricane Melissa victims is expected to arrive on Friday, with the remaining units scheduled to arrive next month. Prime Minister Dr. Andrew Holness provided the update at Thursday's handing over ceremony for the Malvern Housing Development in St. Elizabeth.
The NHD has spent over $29 million to purchase 2,500 semi-permanent modular housing solutions. 1,200 of these housing solutions are already on the island. 300 will be here by Friday, and the remaining 1,000 we expect to be here by July.
The semi-permanent modular housing solutions are intended for Hurricane Melissa victims who must be relocated from communities that were severely damaged by the Category 5 system last October. They are also designated for persons who lost everything in the disaster and are unable to rebuild on their own. Dr. Holness says the units will be deployed in clusters.
The NHD has identified 5 areas in which these units will be deployed, and units that have to be deployed randomly across the island. Those will be done through the Ministry of Economic Growth and Infrastructure Development. The NHD is also making a contribution to the building of the bases on which these semi-permanent modular housing solutions will be put.
Prime Minister Dr. Andrew Holness.
Meanwhile, Dr. Holness says the modular housing units will be properly studied to determine whether they can be used in the formal housing market.
The introduction of these housing solutions into Jamaica is going to be carefully studied. We want to see whether or not these solutions can be deployed widely and a financing mechanism can be used for them. If we were to find a building solution that is within the price point of persons who can't afford some of these other structures, and a financing plan could be put beside it, then we could start to change how Jamaica looks as people begin to seek housing solutions.
Prime Minister Dr. Andrew Holness.
Minister of Foreign Affairs and Foreign Trade, Senator Kamina Johnson-Smith, says the National Reconstruction and Resilience Authority, NARA, will be among the topics of discussion at the 2026 staging of the Jamaica Diaspora Conference. Senator Johnson Smith was speaking on Cliff Hughes Online with host George Davis on Thursday.
We have the Returning Residents and Black Expats Association led by Kwame McPherson, who is, of course, another returnee, who will be moderating that discussion with persons who have some really incredible stories about how they have returned and what they have experienced here. Suggestions for things we can do better, but also ensure that we are dealing with investment, we're dealing with NARA and reconstruction, and we're going to have the new CEO of NARA as one of our discussants.
The biennial conference will take place from Sunday, June 14 to Thursday, June 18. It will be held under the theme Diaspora Partnerships, Rebuilding a More Climate Resilient Jamaica. Minister Johnson Smith says diaspora members will also have the opportunity to complete certain key processes through the conference's Marketplace feature.
Marketplace is where we're going to have GovAce, which is our government at your service, where we have all the elements of government service that are usually accessed by the diaspora, whether it's your NERA, which used to be your RGD elements, your getting your TRN, getting your passport from PICA, Express Service will be provided. Some applications for citizenship, applications for passports, again, will be expedited. Citizenship, unfortunately, can't be expedited because there's a deeper process with that.
Yes.
Our financing sector will be well represented. JN is chair of conference this year, or primary legacy partner, but will be joined by Victoria Mutual and Grace Kennedy Group.
Senator Kamina Johnson Smith, Minister of Foreign Affairs and Foreign Trade.
Chief Executive Officer of the National Reconstruction and Resilience Authority, NARA, Major General Anthony Anderson, says building out the organization is among the priorities in the first 100 days.
First part of it is really setting up the organization. So NARA is an act that has a CEO, and that's it at the moment. So very rapidly, we're going to have to build out the organization and also get the systems in place that can properly manage, automate in an effective way, manage the program of projects and the projects themselves with the necessary tools to be able to report on things so that the discussions around transparency, discussions around what's going on, ideally those will disappear because it will be automated and it's a part of your systems.
General Anderson's appointment was announced on May 27, effective June 1. He says a registry of NARA's projects will be available by the end of the year.
By the end of this year, NARA will be up and running. We will have a sense or a register of our projects that are NARA projects, but the other projects that are taking place that may impact, or the ones that we may be able to get synergy from by coordinating the efforts, whether it's a public-private partnership type project, an existing project in a ministry that's not under NARA, or a private sector project. And the more we know about the collective picture of what's being done, is the better we can get some synergies. We should also, by the end of the year, have had engagements with all the MDAs that have a piece to play in that puzzle, but also affected parish councils and so on.
Major General Anthony Anderson, CEO of NARA. He was speaking in an interview with JIS on Tuesday.
Members of Parliament's Public Accounts Committee, PAC, clashed over the decision to allow a former member of the board of the University Hospital of the West Indies, UHWI, to appear before the body without invitation. At a recent sitting of the PAC, former UHWI board chairman Wayne Chai Chong appeared accompanied by his then fellow board member Catherine Thwaites, who also responded to questions from the committee. This decision by PAC chairman Julian Robinson angered member Heroy Clark. He described the move as a breach of Parliament's standing orders, despite insistence from both Robinson and the committee clerk that it was in keeping with established conventions. Siobhan Campbell tells us more.
Catherine Thwaites was a member of the University Hospital.
How can a long time story this?
UHWI's auditing committee. She was present 2 weeks ago as the PAC probed allegations of mismanagement and poor governance at the hospital. She provided information regarding the hospital's fiscal affairs. At its latest sitting on Tuesday, PAC member Heroy Clark accused the chairman Julian Robinson of breaching the rules in allowing her presence.
I remember an invitation was extended to Mr. Chaicho
to be present at the meeting, but I did not see one for her.
That is correct. But when she came, he indicated that as a member of the board at the time, and she would have knowledge that she felt would be beneficial to the committee, and there was no objection from the committee to her being here.
But no, Mr. Chairman, I don't think that is a right way of the actions of PAC. I mean, an invitation should have been extended to her, and she coming here on that day and to take part in a meeting was, in my mind, my opinion, is wrong.
The clerk of the committee was called on to weigh in. She stated that it was a long-standing convention to allow invited individuals to bring along anyone they deemed able to assist them in the deliberations. Again, Clark challenged that claim.
No, madam.
That is
the standard. The standard, if the person is employed to the ministry and has a specific duty. So, for example, the permanent secretary is coming here, he will take along the CFO. But don't tell me here, I don't want you to sit there this morning, madam, and tell me that you are telling me that the board chairman, the former board chairman, felt it necessary to bring somebody here to come and partake in a presentation without the knowledge of us. You don't come here unless we invite you here.
But PAC member Peter Bunting questioned what mischief Clark was trying to correct. This triggered a back and forth between the two, with Bunting accusing Clark of functioning as no more than a disruptor.
So it's only those who want to suppress the truth and protect the shenanigans that was going on at that time that would want to prevent a board member who had first-hand knowledge of what was taking place from giving witness to this committee. Mr. Clark comes here and he comes to the PAC and does the same thing. His objective is to disrupt the meeting, to try and intimidate the staff, and he must stop it. You must stop it, man. You must stop it.
Robinson defended his position, with member Lothan Cousins also questioning Clark as to why he chose to bring this up weeks after.
If the lady was present and these arguments were raised, I would have no problem with it because she could defend herself. Accept that you were wrong, Mr. Chairman.
I will accept no such thing. No such thing. And certainly not coming from you.
It's out of order.
I will accept no such thing.
I'm telling you.
No such thing. If you had an objection, you should have raised it when the lady was here. You raised no objection. I know you're coming here 2 weeks later and making an issue. Nonsense.
Siobhan Campbell for Nationwide News.
You're listening to Nationwide.
So the PNP team up. Next that year, so the PNP team up. So the PNP got to work. So the PNP got to work when they a team up. But when the leader of government business announced Jack then yesterday as a part of the committee, everybody motion. So then team up. So then team up. So the three of them started with the chairman, then it got to Bunting, and then it finished off with Cousins. So then got to work. I saw PNP go. Me never see this altercation. Can never catch it from its start. But I'm not surprised. I saw the PNP go to work, Khadija. I saw the PNP go to work. Then all when time it wrong, the chairman would not agree, say it wrong, and he was getting back up from in two back people them. Bunting and Cousins. I saw the PNP go to work, but when time anything fall in a full lap, we say no, sir, make it stay. You know, make it stay. We not make no issue. If the rules say only people who invited supposed to come to the committee. Wait, Mr. Chow Chang bring the lady there for same thing. Then he bring Fitzjackson where there. Remember Fitzjackson, they turn up at the committee where they about him come for ask question, you know. I have to ask him and Uriah and Cuthbert for to him. So you cannot just come to the committee to ask question unless we give you permission, and we're not giving you no permission. For do it. Can you just say Uriah should have called out from the day that Ija, let me tell you something, man. If the Jamaica Labour Party members of the committee and member of parliament now start break up them folly grounds, the PNP go and run rings round them. If the government members don't start break up them folly grounds in a committee and in a parliament, the PNP go and run rings round them because PNP have absolutely nothing to do more than grandstand and make the news. PNP have absolutely nothing to do more than coming at the evening news. Because remember, they now run the ministry and them have no moment. So all them have to do is make the news, and that is all they want to do. Because him now say the law is wrong, you know. He must say the person who get invited can invite somebody as well if the person have evidence. And you Bunting say nothing is wrong with that. Only because government want hide things. Why we don't want people who have information to come give information. But yet still we shut we mouth and make Dennis Garden gone pan committee and not one single labor right not opposed to it. Trivia wagwan, me I left the next 9 minutes. So wagwan I don't see for you from man and you're busy so. When do you know? Trivia. Oh, God, when Trivia come pan live, come mute mic for the God.
At work. Just a listen.
All right, later. Guys, anyway, you know me have things to do, places to go, people to meet. So I want to thank everybody who like Planky want to tell me something. Because you hear me say, I don't know what's wrong with Plank. That's what you want to know.
Hello, lady. You don't have to call me.
Plank, where you want?
You don't have to call me, lady.
Call me when me come off of the life. I'm going to come off 6 o'clock.
6 o'clock? Oh.
Yeah, man. Come have something to go do.
Me will send a bug come mash up the tablet on your phone, you know?
Yeah, man. Call me when me come off 6 o'clock. Yeah? Yeah, guys.
Petal.
Right, Petal.
Tired body Petal and tired body Empress.
Look like she's up on our next phone and look over the wall. Oh,
Petal
Jesus, come there. Look come here, come over and story for talking. We're going on TikTok. Come. Jesus Christ. They come. I mean, you left on the top, but we're going over TikTok. Jesus God.
You're not talking trouble yet, Munchie.
Khadija, look if you see come on, ask come.
Nathaniel said to add him.
Come. Nathaniel, politics done. Come. You know, see Rebel, see Swiss Lee ex-girlfriend come out and, oh, Jesus, God, me come, I've got to talk about this and mix up here tomorrow when she come back. Because you know, say me and woman have to look all the way go on social media. Me can't step on the politics alone. I want to ask if she come, no see Swiss Lee ex-girlfriend come out.
People in a relationship. I true the girl get left.
No, but
you know, say, I true the girl get left. Cause me as a gangster, Munchie.
Yes.
Me know say me have me cry. And me used to have a little whole battle years a road.
Yes.
And me know say every time I come from Jamaica, me can't fight it. They go tell you say, don't left me man, me and you. They go treat it to Munchie. So if a man thing, the man just sweet talk the girl, but the girl, through the girl, she said, a rebel at the right out man now. So the girl knows that she can't come for social media.
Well, me support the girl. Well, me support the girl, Plank, because you are man.
If it go, she can't hold her own.
You must learn to control yourself. You must learn to control yourself.
Yeah.
If rebel, I'm wife, and in love rebel, stay with rebel. Why not go back to Beyonce for?
Then no Beyonce wow, right, Munchie?
No. It takes two to tango, so don't tell me what a Beyonce
Munchie,
right.
Beyonce can't, yo, that's why me no bother with them days they're getting them. Me like you woman there can't hold them out, you know.
No, me not hold no mouth for no boy.
I have some good American, you know. Not care what go on in a Munchie, they hold them out, you know.
Me not hold no mouth for no boy.
You're out with your bonfire, you see them. You see them in a party, you just buy them a drink and keep it moving.
No, me love. If me and mate, the only way would have be mate if you're a girl. Unless you have reason for be a mate.
Oh, you mean?
Crazy?
No, them the like they done with for me, Munchie. But
me tell you, me support Beyonce. Because
Beyonce, if it go, she can't hold her own.
Last year, in 2025, Swiss go sleep with Beyonce. Because Beyonce have video of she and Swiss in a bed. When she get the tattoo coming back. I laugh. She get the back tattoo, you know. And
Beyonce nothing wrong with that.
I show she and Swiss in a bed.
But who Rebel don't know about it?
Well, Rebel look like she don't know about it because she look shame. When she come on live yesterday, them look fine like she just cry. She look shame.
That's right, Munchie. Then if a man love you, man, they can't talk over it.
Me not like rebel for Swiss in a plank because rebel too old and tough.
Munchie, you can't like people for people.
No, not tell you say me not like me not really like
I
rebel.
know your life, Munchie.
Rebel
The
look
man,
like good on Emmanuel Road. We willing to
no,
rock
but for me, she's not my type of girl because she too brawling in everything she do.
Me not like car for Swiss because me look past Swiss as a 20-year-old rebel look like grandmother. Rebel if you go look her size. Rebel if they with big man that in 40s and 50s and less Swiss alone. I don't want, so I'm glad to Beyonce.
But we don't want a woman so whole leader, Munchie.
Me glad to Beyonce mash up rebel and Swiss. I want Beyonce.
Beyonce want a little coupons gift. Girl can't hold her own.
Make sure a Swiss can't want him on. A Swiss can't want him on and Beyonce can't want her
own.
own.
To tell us that the girl can't do something or rebel can't do. Not Tracy Rebel
what the girl can do.
Dance.
It doesn't matter what the girl can
Tracy
do.
Rebel wine up in a dance.
No plan.
The rebel can't wine up in a dance.
All right, plan. What do you think about World Dog and female man?
World Dog a madman.
Because she a good girl, she there home, she not give him no bun, she take care of the children and take care of the house, and then go give her bun with a 20-year-old. But tell you, me look for rebel thing. Me look for rebel thing and World Dog thing different. Here's why.
Two different thing, man.
Two different thing. Because World Dog and the woman buy us together, them have a child together, and them have a committed relationship.
Them not married.
So I feel like say, World Dog are no good man. World Dog are no good man, Navi. And here's what I say, man, a good man. Because you say any good man, when they go around and I look girl and plant, them I go tell the girl road say, my wife their yard and my woman their yard, and she me no want her for 5 years.
That's the first
and you're not
rule,
gonna make no side girl disrespect. Exactly. So
that's the first rule.
Yeah, World Dog a dirty boy. World Dog a dirty man.
That's a first rule. That's why I tell you say
exactly.
Anytime as a man and you go out there, you have to talk to woman who have
and once you respect your woman a yard plan, you're supposed to tell the girl I road, say, look here, my woman a yard now left, me don't want to go a relationship.
When I see me, when I see me and my woman no look at me.
Exactly. World Dog don't respect Yannick. World Dog don't respect Yannick. That me not like it. World Dog don't respect Yannick. Man a good man. Man a good man. He mash up in family within 2 children for 20-year-old girl. 20-year-old girl now stay with World Dog. Any World Dog now have the money.
The woman never go right back. The woman never go nowhere.
No, me never say woman left. I'm saying World Dog willing to blow up his family for a 20-year-old girl where there is no future for two of them. So we look on World Dog thing different than Swiss Lee thing. Swiss Lee young, Swiss Lee 20s, Swiss Lee supposed to have 2
Swiss get no pitney yet?
About 4 pitney or 3, yeah, but you know easy. Your girl said Swiss Lee had 2 pitney when it was them there 4 years ago. Swiss Lee supposed to give Rebel born Kerry because Swiss Lee 20s and Rebel are old man. She not supposed to have no young boy for herself. That's crazy. But
Munchie, remember say all cougar them my young boy they want, you know. And the old man they want a young girl.
A young boy all them want, but Rebel supposed to get.
Auntie Munchie, you don't miss me. You don't see me from there, you don't miss me.
Me send a request.
When?
Look in your box. Yes, Spirit,
anyway,
Spirit, me watch everything, you know. Me watch Donald Trump complain. Say Benjamin Netanyahu now listen to him and you know want to leave the war alone and get on his nerves. Me watch Congress
they were impeaching Cataclot.
Me watch Marco Rubio go before Congress where he and drop some question. Me watch every single politics. Me I prepare for my World Cup, you know. And me watch the mix up on TikTok. Me is a all rounder. Me no just stop to TikTok politics, you know. He's a all rounder.
So you feel sorry for Yannick?
Yes, because she's a mom.
We don't feel sorry for Yannick.
You can't relate to
Yannick. You know, sister Emmy. You know, sister Emmy there at Jamaica. You know, see Emmy there at Jamaica.
Wait. Navi, you're not surprised because you are a little girl. You can't relate to a woman with 2 children.
What?
So you're not listening to you.
She said, oh, but Akeem doesn't like black girls.
She can't say anything she wants.
Yeah, man, they believe in a man too much. Them ever want to
sympathize with Yannick because she's a
dark-skinned girls.
and
I
she
don't
have 2
sympathize with her. She look
children.
like Mr. Bean.
And you know, look at how she look on she ban herself.
The
Me
girl for
sympathize with
post, the
her.
girl for jump on World Dog get her and post
Oh
it.
please, a world dog are gonna lose. A world dog are gonna lose
We don't
because
care
the
for
girl
that
not stay
girl.
with him.
She said, the first thing she said, she said she never take the girl serious because Akeem doesn't like black girls. Black girl is not his
How
style.
the man tell her? She said, Akeem say no like black girl. The girl like woman said nothing wrong. If Plank tell me say, if me and Plank say, Madam Speaker, me not like maga girl. If me hear say Plank they with a maga girl, me say that from a man kind of like maga girl. Don't Plank.
Munchie, when me I get married,
like a bird.
Munchie, yes when
Plank as a man.
Munchie, let me tell you something. Yes when me I get married,
Mm-hmm.
and my wife tell me say in don't have picnic. Me tell him say me don't want no more picnic. And me go they go get blood.
Thank you. Man can't tell me anything we want.
Man can't tell nobody anything.
No, that's why you know for repeat.
You're really young, you know. Man can't tell me that men can.
No, she thought she was better than that.
Navi no hurricane
That's what she thought.
No,
Navi. It's the inferiority towards me. I tell you all them girls like them.
Navi, let me tell you something, sister girl.
Me I take
I will take her down in a
like
flat
how
because
she
she young and the big people argument.
Navi, man tell woman when they feel like I know say that sound good.
Navi, let me tell you something about man. Let me tell you something about man, Navi. It's when man, Jesus Christ, commuter. Navi, it's when time man a look we, then tell we anything we want here. Anything man
but
tell
why
that
would stroke your ego for a man say same don't like black girls? I want to stroke your ego. That says a lot about you.
Ego Plank. Navi.
Me like thick girls. Me don't really like slim girls.
Why am I gonna put down another phenotype of woman?
Condom, because you're too young for the argument. Condom, I tell you that. I mean, can't take when you don't understand over. You're too young for this.
She don't understand.
Plank. It's when you're in your 20s and when you're 40s and 30s a different situation. Navi young to this. It's when man I look we carry, then tell we anything we want here. It's when time man a give the woman a yard bun, and me find out say they might give me bun regular road. Yeah, me no my man now that the girl that the girl ugly girl. And the girl nose too big. And the girl dry. That's so me I go on Natalie, cause me can't believe say me man a give me bun with them the type of girl there. And so we tell ourselves as a woman to make ourselves feel it. And we don't understand. So when Yannick say,
you still not left your man.
Akeem don't like black man, and because Akeem led her to believe saying don't like black woman carry.
Right.
So she got to repeat what the man tell her because of some man turn win a fool.
But Munchie, you still you can find out say your man a chief. Munchie, you can find out say your husband a chief. You're not left him enough.
Everybody knows already, but the point I'm making is this, Kerry. I'll bring her back. The point I'm making with this is Kerry. I'm not gonna judge Yanni because she say our man don't like black woman. Because I know say when man are convinced we in a bed plank, then tell we anything we want here. So when time me here send with the maga girl along a lane, and me confront him and say, me can't believe say, yeah, give me bum a maga girl along a lane. Look how she drop on you. You're him to me in a plank. Not telling I me could never do with them the girl. Me not do with nobody down there so. Then time then there with the girl for
Munchie, we're wicked, you know. Munchie, we're wicked, we care. You got confront the girl with you, you know.
Of course.
Well, Anthony, this is my part of the listen to Gen Z version of the story.
That is why me take it on because we don't want Gen Z version because Gen Z cannot relate to big people's story. Come down. Gen Z attack about. Me bring you back up when time Lando and Emmy. Lando and Emmy are Gen Z. Yannick and World Dog are serious something that Navi. Yannick baby them and Yannick is a mom. So me and Plank, we not go just act like you because we don't believe in a breaking up families. So we not support no girl road we are break up no family. But we can understand, say World Dog tell the girl road anything when she want ear Plank because he want her front.
Right.
Yeah. We don't need to get technical and talk about no inferior quality. A man can't tell you nothing because me know say when we love man, we are menke kingo. When we in love with a man, they can't tell we anything we want you, we fool like a duck. When we in love with a man, we are see the thing in our ear and the man tell we say no so it go. And because we love the man so much, we go like we not see. So me not gonna bring down Yannick because Akeem tell her say love black girl Kingo and then go cheap on her with a black girl. As some man steer.
They lie. Them lie,
Munchie,
Navi.
so who fi say what him do is not for publicity stunt as well too.
And you know what is sad thing about it, Plank and Fab? Him don't, I don't, if it was me, like, me tell you, oh, me look pan life when me I grew up, when me meet man, oh, me look pan life, Kerry. You see, if my man I give me bun, Kerry, and me search and find, and he hide it from me and tell me, say, no, go so, a lie, me will more if he stay with him. But you see, if he might show it in my face, Fab, where he might carry girl on vacation, he might girl cock up in him car, he left my house and gone a girl yard, he left my yard pan him birthday and gone out with girl, me not stay with him. You know, me not stay with him what the heck. He don't want me. He don't want me. He don't want me. He don't want me, Fab.
He done with the Munchie.
He done with me, Plank. Me no fool. He done with me. He done with me. He done with me. Because he not hide. He not hide Kingo. Because I'll put my he not born with no respect. He not born with no respect, Fab. Woman we take born but born with respect. The fact that word that gone pa all Yannick birthday, gone pa Finn birthday, put the girl in a Yannick car, over the girl out the house every night. Yannick follow him and catch him over there in the house and he still go back afterwards that the boy don't want you, Plank. The boy done with you. The boy done with you, Plank. The boy hate you. Because when man want you,
the king done set already, you know.
Fix the argument.
When the man want you, Fabi hide. And you have to dig and search. And I will not catch him in the act. He say a lie. I will not catch him in the act. He say a lie. You are tell.
I will not catch him for the woman or the woman for him. He say a lie.
He say another that you say. Exactly. So world dog don't want exactly what the egg. He don't want Yannick no more. He not happy. Him don't want Yannick no more because the fact that he might cheat Yannick so publicly. And let me tell you one last thing. We're going to bring up back the little Gen Z. Let me tell you one last thing. What the heck? If you are cheat for your woman, the side girl must not say she never post nothing. And the side girl a post.
Once she post, Munchie, the one she post that I got cause controversy because I mash up your life.
Thank you, Plank. Thank you. And to me that the girl in a rate World Dog because she prefer to mash up World Dog family. You know good girl.
Is a Yankee. Is a Yankee.
I don't know if who are Florida then this. I don't know if a Yankee, but yeah.
She don't respect him because she
don't respect him. She don't respect him. Yeah, World Dog a dirty man. World Dog a dirty man. World Dog have a young baby a yard. Young baby a yard. And they are road 20 a day old girl.
He would post that thing.
But Fab, if Plank they will cry. And Plank the America get cry bun. Plank I go tell the girl pipe blank say don't post nothing. And if the girl post something, Plank I go left her because Plank don't want cry.
No girl can't. No girl
can't. Must say she don't post nothing.
We are not Plank. She can't even call him. She knows her call restricted at certain point.
Thank you. Exactly.
She don't know her space, but let's go post.
Know her space.
She don't know her place.
Exactly.
But let's go post.
A some man keep two woman. Keep two woman. Side girl and don't pass the place. But you are going to put up video and I put up
in the same space Plank. When she and her in the same space, she hold her corner like she not even know the man.
Munchie, when me there at Jamaica, me throw down my phone and they all about. You know, so when we there political meeting, how would you have my phone? Me there all about. Me not know if you hiding on my phone, Munchie.
Exactly. You're a Navi. The girl no Yannick no. We not. You always say Navi. We say the girl don't rate World Dog. I should have no respect for World Dog. You know here we.
Navi would have mash up a man like.
World Dog.
Navi.
It's the man because.
Navi would have mash if Navi have a man and the man a cheat with Navi. Say you have a big man then. And the man a cheat with Navi. If Navi not get him where, Navi we broke up people relation.